Alright, hold on, give me a second. Let's see how this works. Chat. Microphone's like about to fall off the damn stand, but ain't got nothing. Can't really do nothing about it. A little bit late to the stream. As Logged in. And late to the stream as in like 2 days late. But I'm streaming in the afternoon, so you know, got more energy. It's just that like I was going to stream when this update dropped, but last minute work came in, and then I was too tired to stream, and I was like, okay, I'll just stream in the afternoon tomorrow, you know. Then tomorrow came, and then unexpected circumstances happened, and I couldn't stream. So throughout the whole day, so like I couldn't play anything or anything like that, you know. So I'm like, damn. So it's like, so I have been avoiding the internet. Haven't been online in a couple of days. I don't want no spoilers because it's supposed to be a big update. We got 2 story arcs, it seems, 2 stories, you know. So you see how it is. I was hoping to be streaming around this time yesterday, but it is what it is. So I haven't even logged into the game. You know, I did my daily check-ins, but not my daily logins. Yeah, so yeah, it's just like sucks, but I couldn't. I was wanted to do this, but it's like life, you know, well, bad timing. Every time I try to stream, you know, it's like bad timing. It's just straight up bad timing, and I'm like, it's like really, like now. But it is what it is. A couple of days late. It's whatever. I want to get it done. Still record. Look, I made the thumbnail and everything. Like I was ready to go. You know. But life, bro. Life. This is taking so long to download. What's going on here? That's another thing this computer started doing. Like, it's always doing it when I'm like busy. Like usually if I'm not paying attention to the screen, you know, something always happens. Cause like I was trying to do my dailies these last couple of days. And you know, on some other games like NTE and especially Enfield. And like I got everything in the background, okay, I'm keeping up with like the GTA 6 news, you know, or the leaks and everything. And I'm kind of watching it, and then like the game's like taking like 20 years to get loaded. I'm like, what's happening? It's like the one time I like not paying attention to the screen and just want to have, you know, something in the background while I watch, while I play, do my dailies and stuff like that. Game's taking forever, you know. And here I am setting up stream, making sure everything's ready, and then I turn around and the game's verifying resources. What's going on? I was trying to play some ZZZ last night. Get through that story. As well as ZZZ's having some issues. You know, ZZZ's have issues with me lately, as in like, it's been it's having a hard time, you know, connecting. You know, gotta hit retry, lost connection. Everyone has a code, and everyone has a code, and everyone has a code. It's like, oh my god. It's like you're acting like Persona 5. Gotcha game, you know. And NT, because NT does that too. But like, it is because at least you could just kind of brute force it with those 2 games. It just doesn't work. It just straight up doesn't work. Then like, oh, and that blah blah, and I'm like, oh my god. So, yeah. But I want to get this game streamed and done because I want to be on the net. Like I said, I couldn't do it yesterday, and I'm like, I was supposed to do it yesterday, couldn't. I was like, well, I can't even check the internet right now. So now I'm like, damn, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Because I know as soon as I hop on Twitter, hop on YouTube, you know, I'm gonna see stuff, and I'm like, I'm not trying to get caught right now, I'm trying to get spoiled. Like people GTA 6 and stuff, I don't care about that. I care about Star Wars leaks, you know. And there was a hundred Star Wars leaks going on. I want to keep up with that, and I can't because I'm like trying to get this done. So it's so good. So here's what it is. This game's taking forever to download. What are you verifying? I tell you, like when you start streaming, things break. 100%. Nothing goes according to plan. Or if you're just doing something, like you're trying to do something and then have the game, like, okay, I'm gonna let the game run in the background real quick. It should load by the time I get this thing done real quick. I get the thing done real quick and the game's like having a seizure. I'm also gonna have to probably factory reset this laptop. Again, the gaming laptop, the one that I'm streaming on right now. Well, not the one I'm streaming on, but the one I'm playing. The one I'm playing on Star Wars right now. Because it's bad. Give me a second. I want to check something quick. There we go. It's bad because like this laptop always had issues with like storage. It's something with storage. I think it was like a memory leak with the Apple and system because ever since I got this laptop, it's the first one I ever used, first one I bought, first one I ever used for streaming, and to begin with my streaming laptop and my game laptop at one point, but it always had issues, and I always had a factory reset it. It was like the storage would get full for no reason. There'd be nothing on it. Like I have like everything on hard drives, especially now I have everything on SSDs and hard drives, and there's hardly anything on it, and storage just racks up. So it's like, oh, you're gonna be cutting out today too? That's not good. And there's this issue too. Hopefully it's not doing nothing stupid. Can this game load, please? But also, I can't even see OBS right now. OBS having issues for now. I can't like see the stream or anything like that. So I should probably put a stream up on my phone. It's like live chat's not working and control panel's not working. Always something. And but going back to the computer, it's what's gonna call it? It always had issues, and like every 6 months, like it would last, and then 4 months it would start having issues. Like the screen would start cutting out. It was so crashing, hard resetting, Then the store, you start getting storage issues. Around 4 months, like I said, I was playing Star Wars. I think I've been one time playing Star Wars, and I got an ill, but the storage was like, what do you mean out of storage, So it's like, it's always been like that, and it's just an issue. It's just been, and don't really this one too. No matter how many times I've actively said it, no matter what kind of purpose it's being used for, it always does something stupid. So after this, and then it went so like it starts like it didn't take longer to load. Game stuff and crappy. So I'm like, it's time for another factory reset. This would be like the 4th time I'm doing it, At least it's better than Windows 11. My Windows 11, that you need a factory reset that thing like every 10 days. Because it would just break. Like the operating system is not breaking, like there'll be errors and like missing files, and I'm like, oh my god. So it's like so after this stream I might depends on how I feel. There's not too much stuff on it. It's just read the thing. I'm not really too thrilled about is um reinstalling drivers, like the controller driver, the camera driver, using or switching back OBS settings, all that jazz. So but there's hardly anything on the computer. All the pictures, any posing for the model, and anything like that. Um, mostly that's transferable, or I've already have that on a I did not want to do this. I did not want to do this. I already have that on a different hard drive, so. Actually, since it's afternoon, there might be some background noises. Can't do nothing about it, but hey.
You can tell me anything that's bothering you.
I wanna get the cat. Thank you. We kept getting the same cats. I don't really get these are new cats, so another place, but like I kept getting the same ones over and over and over again. And I'm like, bro, like when do we get new ones? But this one was like a new batch. I don't really do these weekly though, so that's probably the reason. But every time I have done them, it's just been bad. Like I get like nothing. Like you could tell like it's always been the ones. It's always been this one. What's up with that one? There's always been those. Like I haven't caught up. I haven't done too many of these, but it's always been the same. Like there was a brand new day. So is everything working? Is nothing like dark or saturated? Everything looking good? Okay, good. Hopefully the fingers and so cut it out too, because that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yumiko's gone, but hey, highest. Dude, should I get weapon? I need to start looking some stuff up. Oh. Oh, I got 10 here. Chat, let's do 10 pulls. Oh, wait, we got something. Can it be a vote? Can it be a vote? I think that was like an I could be wrong. We watched it before. Oh. Well, then I could use a golden token. And I have 2. I just don't want to use 2. It's a pod. I don't care about him. Oh, a hook though. I think I already have hook maxed out though. I mean, Japan depends if you're really struggling. Yeah, I already have hook maxed out. I think I got pretty much all the 4 stars maxed out at this point. I don't care about Payla. I don't care if she's good. I just don't care for her.
The Silver Main Guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
Alright, cool. It's almost a new month, so yeah. Ooh. Oh, bye. Like I want to get a ho-ho, like I want to get 1 row and then a ho-ho. That's what I'm kind of hoping to get a row, But it is what it is. We get with the story in just a second, chat. I'm just looking through some of this stuff real quick. I'm gonna go over here. Let's do our dailies. I haven't done my weekly dailies, like same way universe, blah 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 blah. So There's also I am kind of building for Ho Ho because I do want to pick her up eventually. So I am like farming for her. We do some tickets because I don't want to sit down and do crap. I don't want to sit down and watch it farm for 20 minutes. Well, it's not 20 minutes, but it's a good minute. It's a good minute. So I just do some tickets. I think they have made it way more easier now, so like you can do that, and then like all you do is die, you don't even need to defeat enemies anymore. The American dailies like so quick, Like I don't mind long dailies, but like you know, the game like this, you kind of just want to get done. If I was making a gacha game, I would have like 2 dailies. Like they'll be optional. Like the second would be optional, where it's like you can have long dailies for those who want to play the game all day. And then you have like you just log in, do 2 things, like real quick, like hit 2 buttons or whatever, and then you're done, And especially for HSR, there's no reason, to have long dailies. So it's like, and making it even more easier is just amazing. Our name is Honor Booster. I think it's because it's a shorter week. I'm not too sure, but it's definitely sped up. So yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm not buying the battle pass this time around because I'm not trying to get that right now. But hey, we get it going. We get it going. I cannot wait to hit the shop. I don't know if we're gonna hit the shop list right now, but I know we heading there. I guess these got updated, so that's where they're like I know Gallagher has an update as well, but he's not. I didn't get nothing for claim for on him. Babin. But we get it done. Let me just open this up real quick, and we're gonna head straight to the store. We're not gonna test run Robin right now, because I think it's I think she's in a shopper list. Like she's like the whole thing's gonna be in the shopper list, and I don't wanna go there right now. So let's head to the story. We're gonna get it done, and then we're gonna be all good. I have so many. I don't care about this. Skip and start. I know why you want me to read all that. Oh yeah, Sapamad. He apparently I saw the trailers and I was watching the trailers. Apparently he's alive. That's why I put him on the thunder. If he's dead, I'm gonna be mad, but still. Like I said, I've been away from the internet these last couple of days, so because I wanted to come here spoiler free. I have my assumptions, watching the latest trailer, I was like, hey yo, I keep up with some leaks, I have a couple of leaks lately, but I still keeps up with some of the leaks and keep up with the trailers and keeping up with Star Wars events and all that stuff, like I'm like, oh,
Please stay tuned.
I'm expecting Nihilux to be important here too, but I'm most worried about that stuff about because that could have been like an old shot or something. I'm hoping he's actually like he gets up and it's like, yo, I'll be back. Because I almost that fight over fight I'm talking about was cool. It was slightly a bummer or slightly disappointing. Not in that like I said, like it was still good fight, still amazing fight. But like, it's a type of map, and then like, there's gotta be one more, I was hoping for one more phase or another round. But I feel like if we fight him in the future, it's gonna be amazing. But we see how it plays out, We'll see how it plays out. There he is, the man of the hour.
Please stay tuned. Run. Once the veracity awakens, you'll have nowhere to run. If you want to live, tell us how to seal it.
It's too late. Just like how a star can collapse into a black hole. Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable. I've waited thousands of years for this, watching my plans be disrupted, rectified, and delayed time after time. But a true plan doesn't require ingenious calculations. All it needs is patience. Nothing can compete against time, especially time armed with patience.
This isn't for you to decide.
Ooh, Sunday's getting in. Tuning aside.
You've lost your mind. He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk.
No, stay alive, Assad.
Offer myself up? You flatter me. My plan was to offer you, and all the supplicants to the husk. Unfortunately, luck isn't on my side. But a loser should face his defeat with pride. And the victor should receive their rewards.
My reward is for you to fight me another day.
Take this treasure, young nameless. Consider it a token of recognition from a former navigator.
So, when after the end of the last patch, you know, there was some people, including me, who were like, "Hey, I would love. I don't know how this story plays out. Like, I don't know how the story plays out. You know, it's been a couple of days, and I don't, you know, everyone already knows how this plays out. But, you know, after, you know, last patch, I'm like, I wouldn't be upset if, you know, because, you know, I wouldn't mind the cliche of the bad guy, you know, becoming an ally. I feel like that would be actually appropriate for us to provide. Have him have his redeem arc, you know. Kind of like I said, you know, how Sunday is, you know, because he's just a genuinely good character. But, you know, oh, I did not wanna. Oh, but you can't hit that button no more for frenzies now because, you know, that's an actual button now. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind him, you know, surviving and, you know, becoming a number again, becoming a navigator. You know, another nameless. If we totally need nameless, you know. But we see how this plays out.
Show it. How you'll face the coming challenge. The fragments of the divine are due to feed. And so, once more, I depart for a destination that never extended me an invitation.
Also, hitting L2 and L2 are gonna be L2 and R2 are gonna be paying a butt now because I usually just hit them for funsies. But now that L2 is you know, an actual button now to go damn.
From the bottom of my heart, I hope our paths do not cross at that place.
What's that place? Or boss?
It's too late. The veracity has awakened.
He was never injured.
Now, run.
He better be alive, bro. I tell you, he better be alive.
Quick,
Stop
on
right
to Star Blazer, immediately!
there. Get it on the Star Blazer. Oh boy. This thing better not cut out with doing cutscenes, bro. I'm gonna be so mad if it does.
Can a girl even catch her breath after defeating a villain?
Sakamat is dead, but he's already nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world.
Himiko's in her form. Dang Hong is still PT Dang Hong. Why would she return back to her night?
So, where are we headed next? Who are we fighting this time? We gotta do something, right?
The destination's always been clear. We're heading to Perdido Station.
This is gonna be crazy because like I'm hyped for this because like you know we saw in the trailer like the Starblaze was falling behind, so Himiko was falling behind, and then you know the Astral Spits of Head of Himiko, and then Dang Hong's in dragon form, always roaming around, you know, shivering around, trying to catch up. I'm like, what's going on, bro? It's like we're leaving my boy behind, bro.
Calm down, March. Fighting isn't the only thing the Nameless are good for.
So I'm like, yo,
Leading people safely out of their predicament.
I want to see how this plays out.
That's a mission even more true to the Trailblaze Creed than taking down a formidable foe. That's exactly what we're about to do.
Himiko, are you saying...
The Husk's awakening can no longer be avoided.
And
So
she's
from
still
now
smiling
on,
on it.
we need to use what time we have left to do what the Astral Express does best.
Everyone, I've arrived at the same conclusion.
Madam Pro.
The Husk's activity index is rising exponentially. It's only a matter of time before the seal completely disintegrates.
How much time do we have left?
Based on signal strength alone, it is estimated the Veracity Husk deep within PLANARCADIA will break through its seal and tear open the world and canvas in 8 system hours. When that happens, the planet Ahatopia will be the first course on the menu once the Eon's remains awaken. And 12 system hours after that, the entire Consternation star zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous. The Express is the vehicle with the longest known warp range and the greatest carrying capacity.
True.
I've already given the order. Perdido Station will clear a priority lane for you. Please proceed to Perdido Station with all haste. Allow the refugees to board and leave PLANARCADIA.
Understood. Better brace ourselves for the most packed ride the Express has ever seen.
You know, we're not supposed to allow that many people on the, you know, the Express, but you know what? Though in trying times, we do what we gotta do. Give me a second, I'm like making sure I got everything up and running. Alright, let's do this. Chat. Let's go. Who are you? Like, who is this? On a perfectly fine afternoon, fine-ish away, you approach the Thundercall, pretending Num special you just picked up Num Nut. When you notice someone over there, trying to inflict the Thundercall for mud being told up. This is a world full of souls with guts. But this time, you finally decided to make peace with the Thundercall. You board. Listen. Humility against all rings. All and cloud. The Thundercall shouts in an instant, but thankfully you have been zapped 2 times to recreate instantly dodging out of the way. Local brand, so what? Am I supposed to check local? Well, not before I zap you. Nickel strikes again, and just like that, another hero falls. Looks like the aftermath of Asap Pramad hasn't fully subsided yet. Gotta fix this out of control tentacle. Oh, okay, the thing's cutting out again. Let me fix that real quick. Before we continue with the stream, I'm gonna fix this real quick. So give me a second. So this doesn't continue happening. Because I swear, like it was working fine, and you know, as soon as you start streaming, things start breaking. You know what I mean? Alright, so hopefully this doesn't go out. Like it was working fine, like on yesterday or today, this morning, and now it's cutting in and out, and I do not know why. As soon as I hit that gold light button, boom. Anyway, the thing pointed here. This should give me some time to like make sure it doesn't cut out again, you know. You can't record, but be sure if the tentacle head still poses a threat, but you just receive credit stable to that. Because feel cute from that guy. Oh look. We should be good. He's dead. Alright, let's get going. Hopefully the thing doesn't cut out.
How much longer can the Elwood's roots hold out? We're running out of time.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Oh boy, the games have a long time load. Ooh. What does this even mean? The ancient Aeon of Velocity is gradually awakened. Veil. Reserve power, steady in colonial outlet, infecting a portion of a world's enemy. They empower them with a mighty velocity. When monsters contain velocity, take greater damage. Will not be defeated, but will instead immediately restore 10% of HP. Dealing damage to them can continue to suppress for max HP. Once suppressed to a certain percentage, the enemy can be completely defeated. Okay.
You want to betray me? Like Firefly, I will
We get it done.
fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze. I will live to fight. Fight to live.
It's a good time to test out how long this thing's gonna, you know, stay around.
I shall set the seas ablaze. Every victory is hard work.
We get this guy done and we're good. Corruption never told.
Pride. Detonate.
You want to betray me? Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Live to fight, fight to live. I
Get him out of here.
set the seas ablaze.
Nice. Easy.
We're saved. It's the Astral Express crew.
Himika. To the train station, boys. To the Astral Express.
The place is shaking like crazy.
That dude better not be
The crisis
infected.
isn't over yet. Hurry, stay with us. Perdido Station is just up ahead.
Please, everyone, stay safe.
Alright, let's get going. Ah, that's bad. It's all good. Easy. The four balls.
It's the president!
Yay, this is great. While the Furbos and I were helping the security officers move supplies and keep order, I kept wondering when you'd come back. You really made it. Oh, no wonder you're the protagonist. Lucky as always.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought the president had gone out in a blaze of glory!
We defeated the Asapamad.
The president is unstoppable! I'm gonna post this amazing news online right now!
Oh, by the way, what about that Cienjo general who set out with you?
Yeah, that one, she, entered the void.
To lock on to Asapramad's clones, General Yao Guang was imprisoned within infinite possibilities. I don't even know if she still exists. I see. Her divination came true after all. But, hey! There's no word she's dead for certain. Which means she's definitely still out there.
She got sent to Honkai Nexus or something, but she ain't going back.
I'll find a way to bring her back. I promise. I'm afraid now's not exactly the time for this. The ground outside is shaking like crazy. Looks like some big trouble is rearing its ugly head.
Well, hopefully, no, don't come back
I
to
spotted Miss
PLANARCADIA.
Kuchiba on a call with my creditor, the esteemed Madame Pearl. They were talking about doing a head count of the refugees and getting everyone aboard the Astral Express. I'd better head back and help them out. Everyone's pitching in and I'd look pretty bad just sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
Though in the end of the
You should
world.
go talk to them in the meantime.
Let's see what we got here. Who's Blada? Is he? This is okay. Okay, we got Vote and Mr. Dang Hang. It's gonna be packed for. It's gonna be a packed void. Unlike any before, you can't help but feel its finger void. But one glance at Dang Hang and Vote, and you know whether they are on board or not. They will do anything to make sure this journey goes without a hitch. I just want to make sure we got everyone, you know. Hey, you better come back out of that. There ain't no blood over there.
No, this definitely isn't Duo-Mention City. Let me go back. I just want to go back.
There's no point of going back. This planet's doomed. With most familiar faces safe and sound, March 7th on Sunday, breathe a sigh of relief. You exchange a glance showing a silent of understanding. After fighting side by side all this way, the time has finally come to save PLANARCADIA. Ooh. Scary. I want to make sure we talk to everyone. I don't want to miss anyone. You still teaching during these times? Like, oh, your education, boy, they ain't no education, bro. He's gotta look. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, let's get going.
Madam Pearl, I have to ask. By entrusting this intelligence to us, what exactly is it you're hoping Mr. Ashvale and I will do?
What any good security officer and detective should do. Keep PLANARCADIA safe.
Keep PLANARCADIA safe? We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. Come on. This is way beyond anything a security officer and a detective should be dealing with.
This isn't where your battle lies. I'll request that the Astral Express take you to Astropolis. You've arrived 3 minutes ahead of schedule. A good omen.
Interesting. And what would you have us do? File a petition? Stage a protest? To the IPC and all their superiority, we're not even ants worth stepping on.
The intelligence I'm entrusting to you both comes from years of personal investigation. It isn't encrypted, nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC's top brass. I have but one request. Protect PLANARCADIA at all costs. Perhaps you still remember Jade's invitation. A 7-member summit on the Anti-Destruction Alliance is to be convened in Astropolis. I'm hoping the Astral Express can take the refugees from Perdido Station and bring them there. Before the time comes for the husk to break through the seal, I implore you to report the situation in PLANARCADIA to the IPC's top brass and ensure that the preservation's protection is secured.
So it seems you're not sure how the IPC plans to handle the crisis in PLANARCADIA either.
I know the higher-ups' decision-making all too well. Some of them fit the name Stonehearts better than I ever could. Given the current state in PLANARCADIA, I wouldn't put it past someone to propose deploying Star Destroyer arsenals to eliminate the threat once and for all.
Chat, poor is Stonehouse.
Madam Pearl, you're not coming with the Express?
No. My duty lies here. I shall stand with PLANARCADIA to the very end. Besides, the artistic realm I've sought for so long is finally smiling upon me. 1,000 years ago, Graphia encanvassed the entire world in that very same moment of peril. Now that I have another chance to put brush to canvas, how could I possibly let it slip away? There's no need to worry about me. I've already made arrangements in Astropolis for the current situation. I know. The Nameless have always been brave enough to linger in the direst of plights. Running away has never been your style. But that's exactly why I'm asking you to bear this decision. The one that's harder for you than any other.
Well, we have other people to run away
There is still
with.
hope. So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of fate's canvas, the masterpiece that is PLANARCADIA will not be lost, and the Phantasmoon Games are far from over. No matter how dire things get, we shall find it in ourselves to smile. For this is a ceremony meant to bring joy and miracles to the world.
Yes. There's still hope. Madam Pearl, I once said that the Trailblaze would serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And so, in times of fierce winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Next, it's time for the Astral Express's War Council.
War.
Everyone, we're short on time. Refugees are gathering at Perdido Station, and we need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible.
Why are we not doing that right
Launch,
now?
Sunday. I'm counting on you two for this.
You got it. Leave it to me. I won't leave a single person behind.
Once the Express departs, I'll need you to handle navigation and keep things in order on board.
Stay alive.
Haven't you been doing a great job this whole time? From here on out, you'll have to get used to holding the wheel.
So we are the navigator, at least temporarily. I mean, it makes
For
sense.
me, I'm the one who set out from this place. And the one who's come back. This is my fight, and mine alone. I'm leaving Madame Pearl's request in your hands.
Well, you better be doing something, bro. You better be. He better be doing something with Himiko, because his whole point of being here, his existence in existing in this game, you know, is for Himiko. And if he doesn't choose to stay by her side in this moment, what is he here for?
All right. I'll get the express and everyone on board safely to the next stop. I won't let you down.
I'll say
Feels like
something.
we're back to that very first moment when we boarded the Express.
Yes, yes,
Well then.
yes.
I'll stay behind and help Himiko maintain the Star Blazer.
You better, man. Like that's your whole point, you know. It's like, you know, we always imagine like what's Rogue gonna do when it's Himiko moment or it's his moment, you know, like something's gonna happen, you know. When it's the Himiko moment, what's gonna do? What is potential boy gonna do? He's finally doing something, and that's staying by her side.
In that case, the duty of protecting the Express falls to me.
What a protector.
I'll be clearing the lane when the Express takes off.
One last thing before we depart. Sunday, I have a gift for you.
Wait, is it time? Let's go. This is peak absolute cinema. Like 100%. He gets the golden ticket.
As the navigator, I'd like to officially invite you to join the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Finally, he's officially 100% a nameless.
You could have left at any time, but thank you for staying with us all the way here.
Literally,
You may
what
not
could I-
be one of the Nameless who solemnly swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze, but I believe the courage you showed standing beside us against Asat Pramod is nobler than any oath ever spoken.
Bo was still doing the whole, you know, back in Voyage too. And that was like, we just took him out of prison, like dropped him over here, and then that Voyage happened. He could have left at any time then. You know?
Thank you, Miss Himiko. Though PLANARCADIA was not the place I sought, I still believe that somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring. Something truly worthy of being called an Arcadia. To that end, I'm willing to walk this path with you all, to witness it, and to see it through to the future that awaits
Yeah,
us.
it's always been like, you never thought like Sunday, like, oh yeah, he's gonna be nameless. Like I was like, okay, he's gonna have his arc and that's it, you know. But boy, he's still here. It's like, oh, he's still here, and now he's gonna be here.
Everyone, from this moment onward, we each march toward our own battlefields and fight for the survival of this world. But this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you. Not while we're still walking the same path.
We're all gonna be split
This
up.
journey leads us starward.
I've taken care of things in Astropolis. I'll head back as soon as I can.
So that's why, you know, in the trailers and everything, it's, you know, the Star Blazer and Dang Hong are behind you because they're staying.
Please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis. I repeat, please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
Cinderborn, please talk to me.
Senior? I heard the Express is heading for Astropolis.
What are you gonna do?
I've decided to stay.
But PLANARCADIA is way more dangerous now than it was before.
This planet may die.
I'm just an actor who plays a hero. I don't have the kind of powers you all do. But I can stay behind with the IPC security forces and do more. After all, a hero isn't someone who strikes a pose where the biggest crowd is. It's someone who shows up where they're needed the most. It might not be much, but I'll pilot my Mechatron and do whatever I can to help. So, seniors, go on ahead. I'll be fine here. As Cinderborn, I must be the one standing on the front line when disaster strikes. I sure will. You guys all stay safe too.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express will be departing in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Please board without delay.
Okay, we gotta pick and choose who we want to talk to. I feel like Knight's gonna come with us, so I talked to Blade. Blade, what are you doing? What's up with Silverwolf? Are you guys staying behind? I know you guys will make it out. You got to.
I should get going. Silverwolf promised Pearl she'd stay behind and help with that world and canvas ceremony. I don't understand what program code and paintbrushes could possibly have in common. Nor do I have any idea what calculations are running through her head. She gave her answer and chose to stay. And so will I. After all, this is exactly why I joined the Phantom Moon Games. Ever since I received this body bestowed by the Abundance, this is the first time I'm fighting not against death, but to preserve a single moment. It's been a long time since I've allowed myself to act on my own impulses in a world where no script dictates the outcome. You too.
Blade.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express will be departing in 5 minutes. Please board without delay.
Damn, who do I pick? Like, I know they're coming, but let me grab this. Like, you could probably talk to him. I talked to these two because we may not actually see these two.
Medicine, food, thermal blankets. This is the last crate.
What's Mr. M gonna do?
Madame Pearl told us there'd be people in Astropolis to receive the refugees. But we should still bring some emergency supplies just in case. Better safe than sorry.
The Marketing Development Department and the Technology Department left behind one hell of a mess before she took over this world. And she wants to hand over every last shred of evidence she's gathered over the years to us, so we can deliver it right under the IPC's nose. Never thought I'd end up moonlighting as a delivery man at the end of the day.
Well, it's not too far off from the Galaxy Ranger playbook, delivering evidence of the bad guys' crimes right to their doorstep, gift-wrapped with a few bullets.
Based on what I know about the IPC and how they operate, she's basically handed us a hot potato.
Cross-world law enforcement. That's a bit beyond the scope of anyone's jurisdiction. But judging by the look on your face, I'd say this isn't much of a hot potato at all. More like a ripe, sweet fruit just waiting to be picked.
Everyone, the Express is ready for departure. Please bring the remaining supplies and the last of the evacuees aboard as soon as possible. We need to depart immediately.
Spooksy. Oh man, the Fool's Tavern. Alright. Doomsday Special Limited Time Beverage. Tired of the Rebel and the Coin Temporary Shelter Access Party Edition at the World End Tavern is now available. The Doomsday Fire will show its brightest star. Kill to grab a drink, solve is cold at your to enjoy. Chaotic order. Bottomless drinks might be watered down, and your microscopic boost to your survivor as special guests you and every the unlucky happen with universe spots are limited. So first come, first craze. Party organizer Spooksy and Sampo. Your other exclusive invitation has arrived, catch. I saw you name this and I feel running around like hellish chicken looking all good and miserable about the world. So Sampo I wanted to chip and help. How could the people either spectacle other abandoned who adorn fans? The closer we get to the end of the road, the more positive we have to be. Watch closely, go here, and that spectacle shows you what high efficiency evacuation looks like. Moments ago, 2 fools were strolling down a street of a water.
Open up the tavern! Sampo, you really think the world's end is some kind of public shelter?
I know. Ever since the tavern was first established, it's only ever had one rule. No entry for anyone but fools. If we just throw the door to the hidden world wide open for anyone, people are gonna be pointing fingers at us.
We're letting the normies in. Tourists.
Oh, Zippo, look at this flock of lost sheep with nowhere to go, and I gotta say, my heart's aflutter. End of the world survival. Now that's a market with some serious profit potential.
Sampo, you ought to stitch yourself a mask out of credits. If you've got a soft spot for them, just admit it.
So, it appears our beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Sparksy has some sort of compromise in mind?
Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is anything but. Tavern business cards, special edition. Every single one is laced with my Sparksy virus. Just scatter them around, and whoever picks one up will get a Sparksicle mask.
Brilliant! That basically means everyone's a masked fool from now on. But leave it to me to open the door. Good luck out there.
Alrighty, my dear little Sparks heads, quit moping around. Pull yourselves together and get ready for the next party. An even bigger bash, the Doomsday Sparksicon. Everyone's a guest here. Grab a mask if you feel like it. As for surviving the chaos in this tavern, well, it all comes down to how wild a ride they're willing to have.
What's the deal with these people? Did Sparksy let them in again?
Darn it! Sampo, who told you to open the tavern door to these regular people?
Easy there, young fool. Around here we extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask. Besides, I won't be sticking around here for long. Old Sampo will be taking them somewhere safe. Let old Sampo think for a second here. Where should our Doomsday Tour group take our new friends for a little sightseeing? Lusaka? Oh, these old legs can't afford to get rheumatism on top of everything else. Planet Screwlum? Those Intellitrons are way too cold. Wait, cold?
It's good with Sample. I just like, you know, we always thought like, hey, Sample should be more active in, you know, PLANARCADIA, but it wasn't too much. But I'm glad he's having a little, you know, whoa right now.
Haha! I got it! Stick with moi, everyone. For only 10 credits each, I'll take you somewhere with absolutely gorgeous scenery! The Bellabog Tour Group is officially open for business!
Going back to Bellabog, he has some, remember, he left the cliffhanger on Bellabog. So we haven't.
Masked fools are pretty impressive when they actually get their act together.
This is just like,
better pick up the pace too.
This is just like a mini arc for Sample. You know, we haven't even. Eventually, we're going to get 5-star Sample, guys.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 3 minutes! Please board without delay!
Time to get going.
Just get in. We're going in.
Go. Don Hung. Mr. Yang. Hang in there. I'll be back to help as soon as I can. No matter how many obstacles lie ahead, no matter how many solutions I must try, I will win the support we need, bring the preservation's aid to this place, and put an end to the threat of the veracity.
We believe in you.
Don't worry about us. We're counting on you now.
We'll hold out until the moment you return with good news.
No navigator is born knowing where the destination lies. The moment a nameless turns their gaze toward a destination not yet reached, they become the navigator of their own journey. Everyone, it's time for departure.
Hey, if we like the spiritual successor of Akavili, we gotta become the navigator at some point, even if it's just temporarily.
Attention all passengers! The express will be departing
Let's
in
go.
1 minute!
Let's go. Let's go.
The express is about to make the jump! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
This is very nerve-wracking, goddamn it. Here we go. Get the Star Blazer. Let's go, Don Hong. Fight it in space. Yo, the train about to repose. Save it.
Goodness! How could it end here? Let me give you a hand.
Aha. Aha just hit the moon, bro. Okay, so PLANARCADIA's cookbook. The moon crashed into it. Aha came out of nowhere.
Express system diagnostics in progress. All passengers, please remain calm and stay where you are.
Well, I think Aha. I don't know who that really was, but I'm gonna guess it's her. Because that was the moon. That like got pummeled.
Is everyone okay?
Yep.
For a moment, I thought I was a goner back there.
I think I'm getting a little motion sick.
You're lucky you can even feel motion sick. We almost didn't make it back there.
Yeah, literally, the whole thing was full of power.
Did you guys see that giant hand sweep past the window? It just came down from the sky and swatted the Phantom Moon away.
Did you pluck
I
it?
wasn't paying attention to that. All I saw was Don Hung and Miss Himeko fighting to clear a path for us.
Hey, he's not really know that Don Kong can, like, you know, it's not about what kind of feel, but he can breathe in space. You know, he's not affected by that.
Conductor, what about things over in PLANARCADIA? Is everything okay?
They're fighting a war.
Relax.
Sapamad.
So long as no one's in a rush to charge head first into the beast's maw, your friends still have time to hold their own against the husk.
What's going on? Who's talking?
It's a Sapamad. But his head.
Why would you bring something like that back here? I heard that too, but I never thought you'd actually have the guts to take it.
Hey, Pom Pom, you know him. You're trying to catch up. I did not know he was.
Head of a Lord Ravager we're talking about here.
Okay. So I didn't mention this, but it's like, what if Sapamad's head's like, you can like still bring him back from the head, you know? It's like, and I guess that's it. Like, he's the head, you know. So he's still the die. He's the die, you know. So, which is like, maybe this is his true form. His true form is die, you know, and like, oh yeah, his conscience and everything's still here. So you know, he's all good and jolly, you know.
It's hard to say whether Asat Pramad's head is that hand, or this die.
That's kind of hard.
We've got enough trouble as it is. The Astral Express does not welcome it.
I should be
Dear
fine.
Conductor, don't you think that's a little harsh?
Chat, there's a chance Asat Pramad might be a permanent character. There's a chance, just from this right now, he might be. There's a chance he might still be here with us. You know, he may return. He may become. Ooh, that dream's not far off. The dream's not far off.
Thanks to you, the Express has had more close calls with death than Pom Pom can count. Don't make Pom Pom find a blender and turn you into a smoothie.
It's all over now, Conductor. I'm just a die left behind by Asat Pramad, a harmless toy that can't even move on its own.
I see. How did things end up like this?
Life is full of surprises, I suppose. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. To make up for everything I've caused the Express, how about I go back to my old line of work as IC? You might think of me as a little teaching tool. Whenever the young trailblazer needs some tempering, or craves a little excitement on a dull stretch of the journey, just toss me up in the air.
He was your navigator.
Just as I always have, I'll bring you a one-of-a-kind trial of probability. After all, learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected, that's one of the most important lessons for the Nameless, isn't it?
He's definitely in a good mood now.
Roll a 1, and I'll generate astral charts plotting a course straight to the Antimatter Legion's Warforge. Roll a 2, and for the next hour, every beverage on the Express will be replaced with high-energy fuel, or Von Walk's iron-eating stomach acid.
Please, just find a rag and wrap it up.
I'm gonna put you on the shelf.
I can tell. Back when IC, the Starseer, was around, the Nameless never lacked the opportunity to go on an adventure.
Hey, so good and bad, your textbook books. You know, you're nameless now, Sunday. So, you know, even though he's ahead, you know, so I see, you know, so Sapamad, you know, so I see, you know, nameless. So, which is an eternal, you know, domestic eternal, you know, affair we're dealing with right now. So.
Times have changed. Passenger with Himiko away, you'll need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator.
Yep, that's us. I won't let you down.
That'd be good. Calibrating the warp jump to Astropolis is gonna take a little more time. Why don't you head to the party car and check in on everyone? Those passengers who just escaped must still have their hearts in their mouths. Go bring them a hot drink and say a few comforting words. Let them know that now they're aboard the Express, everything's going to be okay.
Leave it to us, conductor.
I'm surprised we didn't shove more people in here. Hit the party car. Chat for companions. What's up, Pom Pom?
Acting navigator, what's up?
So what was Icy like? Now he's back here.
The Icy of old was a navigator who'd patiently listen to everyone's opinions. One who believed the journey itself mattered more than the destination. He always managed to take the Express on routes that led to the strangest worlds. And somehow he always managed to drag us into the most terrifying trouble, too.
I mean, that was towards the end, yeah. He
When
did do that.
Hackabilly fell, those were the darkest days for the Express.
What was
The star rail dimmed, supplies were cut off, and many people left. But he stayed and even mentored reliable successors like Falcon Amundsen.
He also sent that to the devs, but yeah.
How did he end up like this? From the person he was back then. It's a curio he's kept on him since long before he became a navigator. He says the die was a blessing from Aha, capable of toying with probability on a whim. Icy always liked to roll the die before deciding on a route. And wherever it landed, it never failed to bring us unexpected luck and misfortune. Pom Pom still remembered this one time when the die sent the Express straight into a graveyard of anti-organic vanguards left over from the Emperor's war period. Nearly got everyone on board wiped out. Luckily, Falcon rolled a big number and all those ghost vanguards wandering around just shut down on the spot. Even though Icy always said misfortune tempers the nameless, everyone's blood pressure still went up and down right along with that die. That thing is way too dangerous. You gotta be careful with it. Whoa, before Pom Pom knew it, all those memories just came flooding back. Anyway, Pom Pom's got work to do.
Good thing we're getting your memories back,
Now
boy.
hurry along to the party car. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Like, our memories were like, hey, we can't have our memories. But we don't know why you don't have your memories from back then, but it's good that you getting them back. Is there any news? There's nothing on the news right now. You on your damn phone. First thing you're doing.
Himeko? Donhung? Mr. Yang?
No service.
Come in. Please respond. Does anyone copy? Why is the signal still so bad? It's our first mission without Himeko by our side. I just can't help feeling a little uneasy.
Give me a hug and we'll get going.
Miss March, sometimes no news simply means they're still in the fight. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I know, but I can't help it.
For the time being, the only thing we can do is get to Astropolis. The sooner, the better. The sooner we finish what Pearl asked of us, the sooner we can get back and reinforce them.
Yeah, you're right. Standing around worrying isn't gonna do any good. Come on, let's go check on everyone in the car. And then, full speed ahead to Astropolis.
I'll accompany you. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing troubled hearts was practically my day job.
Anyone else? Okay, I think that's good. I was like, let's go first of all, well, it's not here. It's like, well, it's not here. It's like, why is it like, there's supposed to be more people to talk to? Yeah, they're not. It was, like, we just lost half the crew. You know?
March, Sunday. Time to head over to the party car and check on the refugees.
I'm glad Vought stayed behind and locked in with Himiko. I would be really disappointed if he just chose to just, you know, come with us. Not that I'd want him to stay. Like he needed, that was like his, you know, job. You know. I hope we don't have a Imagineer on board because they probably would have all advantage by now. Can't go to my room. You guys are blocking it. Hey, where's Shusha? I'm sure he's serving up drinks right now.
They're home. It's gone.
It'll be safer in Astropolis.
Okay. I don't wanna see anything else over there. Yeah, you're a ghost. Like, I'm surprised we got a ghost on board. I think people would say like, hey, those are Imagineer on the, you know, the Express.
Separated from my child. Same with my father. And he's getting on in years.
Will they
So,
even take us in?
I wonder if that's gonna be explained of like, okay, how Imagineer and stuff like that still on here, you know. I'm not too informed on how. I think he's like right here, like let's do right here. He's Imagineer, you know. And your iPads, your Nintendo Swatches. Yo's no shush. I'm looking for him. He's not here. There's Nihilux. Hey, Nihilux. Oh.
Daddy, where are we going? I don't want to go out anymore. I want to go home to Mommy.
Where's no home?
We'll go home soon. I promise.
Little one, I'm afraid we'll have to find somewhere safer. Think of it as being a brave explorer for a little while.
Explore?
Even heroes in stories have to retreat sometimes before they can find the weapon to beat the big bad monster.
Hey, what happened to Phobos?
So we gotta be brave. Wouldn't you agree?
If you would have talked to her, you probably would have found out where the Phobos are at.
I'm gonna be a brave explorer. Some people look miserable. Others are crying.
You probably should have sit
The
behind.
mood around here feels so heavy. Their homeland is about to be destroyed by some unknown catastrophe. And they're being forced to leave everything behind. Far from home. To a strange world on the other side of the cosmos. Everyone's on edge. Not knowing what the next moment might bring. What are we supposed to do?
Fear is contagious. It spreads from one person to the next. One person cries, and 10 more start to panic. Let me try using my tuning to soothe these people. Strange. I can't sense their feelings anymore. The power bestowed upon me by the Mask of Elation. It's gone. Is it because we're outside of PLANARCADIA now?
Probably.
You got this, protagonist.
Tuning might relieve them from panic for a while, but it won't help them see the situation for what it really is. These people don't need some lofty, out-of-reach promise. All we need to give them is a clear, safe next step.
So, where we're headed, is it safe?
I know how it feels to be uprooted from your homeland on such short notice. Heading to a world you've never seen. It's only natural for people to feel scared. Our destination is hardly some dangerous, uncharted wasteland. Astropolis is one of the major worlds under the IPC, equipped with comprehensive shelter facilities and legal protections. Not only will everyone be safe there, but you'll also be provided with temporary housing and living supplies. Once the crisis in PLANARCADIA has been resolved, the IPC will arrange for each one of you to be returned home.
Really? You sure those bigwigs at the IPC won't just treat us like a bunch of rats and slam the door in our faces?
Yeah, it's the IPC.
Madame Pearl has already arranged everything for you all. PLANARCADIA is a member of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. The IPC has an obligation to ensure the safety of PLANARCADIA when it faces a crisis.
I know that some of you still have loved ones back in your homeland. And some are grieving for all that it's been through. But PLANARCADIA is still standing. Its light still shines on the Express's astral charts. Because there are still many brave souls fighting on that land. The Nameless, the Stellaron Hunters, the Masked Fools, and, of course, Madame Pearl.
So many factions involved.
But is there truly any way to stop those things crawling out from underground?
Everyone! The Astral Express just took down a Lord Ravager. And the ones still there in PLANARCADIA are none other than her most trustworthy companions.
I have faith in them. The same way I have faith in everyone here in this car right now. They haven't given up on this world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear or despair.
Everyone, once we reach Astropolis safely, we can bring the crisis in PLANARCADIA to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. And when that happens, everything taking place on this planet will receive the reinforcements it desperately needs. And that's what this journey is all about. Carrying the spark of hope out there for those fighting the good fight.
Astropolis. I've heard of that place. It should be safe.
With the Trailblazer's strength, she wouldn't lie to us, would she?
We need to get the children out. The Astral Express. We're definitely trying to help.
Nice work.
Now that the tide of panic has receded, everyone's got, well, a solid rock to stand on, to say the least. I have to say, your ability to deliver a speech is unexpectedly impressive.
They're shaky, but we did, you know, bounce off
We can
each
deal
other.
with whatever trouble the future throws at us after we get to Astropolis.
Especially when the next was just something like perfectly out of that.
Everyone, calibration is complete.
Segue
The
perfectly
Express will
back
be
in.
warping to Astropolis shortly. For your safety, please find the nearest seat and buckle up.
Sounds like the conductor's all set.
Get ready for another warp, John.
Let's grab a seat.
But it's gonna be less tense and bumpy this time. Here we go, down counter. Okay, do you copy? Do you copy? Warning, Cosmos signal is weak. Please check your connection. Rewind. Oh, good here on our end. Don't give us just how to say. Don't worry about us. We just fought off a wave of tentacle monsters popped up from the underground too. That said, do you really have to head to the chapters? Don't get me wrong. It's just kind of iffy about the IPC. Could we maybe try asking? That talk crossed my mind too. This advice and justification of both too far reached. To the chapters. Yeah, that's way too far, you know. But for bigger the headache for the distances that okay. Distance wise, injured the percent for the messages head into a trap is our best bet. But the bigger headache when the distances were for PLANARCADIA falls under ICP trade network. And the seller trade rules where got first dibs on hand during it. If I try to stop him without clearance, we could be looking at the product and legal mess. So yeah, no whatever, yeah. This is sure we got this. We gotta lock in, you know, if Sapamat said we're gonna be the next, you know, Akavili, you know, we should be heading there. You gotta lock in, bro. I know you will. Have faith. Things are urgent, so we'll take back whatever. So we will back whatever car you make.
Engines primed. We're ready to depart at any time.
Himiko, Don Hung, Mr. Yang. Please hang in there and stay safe. You have to wait for me to come back.
Gotta keep pushing forward. Ooh, so here we are, a new planet. We like not expect a new planet, bro.
So that giant cube is...
Attention all passengers, the warp jump is complete. We have arrived safely at Astropolis.
So what are we supposed to do next? Himeko and Mr. Yang always make it look so easy. Like it's just step 1, 2, 3. But now that they're gone, I end up completely flustered.
Especially now that we're like responsible for multiple people. Let's hash out a plan first.
As per tradition, every time the Express makes a stop, we Nameless gather first to decide on our next course of action.
Incoming encrypted transmission from Astropolis.
The nuke Ayana distraction. I see you in chat. I see you in chat.
Looks like our discussion will have to be put on hold.
Friends of the Astral Express, you're finally here.
Ooh,
I've
Jay.
been receiving intermittent hyperspace transmissions from Pearl. I'm now up to speed on the emergency in PLANARCADIA, where the husk is about to break free.
Himeko and Madame Pearl, are they okay?
Based on the timestamps, they were still fighting as of right before your arrival here. I'll authorize landing clearance for you immediately, and have someone sent to receive you. Welcome to Astropolis. I've also made proper arrangements for accommodating the refugees. Please have the representative from the Department of Aberration Defense coordinate with them.
Alrighty. Let me get
It's rare to see Madame Jade without a trace of a smile on her face.
Well, you know what they say. The fewer the words, the bigger the trouble. I'll go notify the conductor and get the docking car ready.
And I'm going to inform Miss Nilux, Mr. Ashvale, and Miss Kuchiba. We'll need their help getting everyone settled in.
Friends, the docking car is standing by and ready to roll.
Let's head out once you're all set.
Oh boy, we hadn't shut in. Chat, we hadn't shut in. And we're coming in and crashing at their beach party. So hey, I think this was a good summer vibe is hoping to ease the passengers, you know, from like craziness. We literally just do a docking car out of the ocean. There's no one staying behind the Express, so...
This is Astropolis? Trampolines, beach volleyball, and the smell of barbecue wafting in from who knows where. Guess this is what vacations are all about.
We just barely escaped with our lives. And now we're suddenly greeted by this scene of peace and prosperity. It feels surreal. Like stepping back into Paniconi all over again. For the people of Astropolis, the events unfolding in PLANARCADIA still seem like a distant affair.
It's hard to imagine what will go through their heads when they hear the news of the Veracity Husk's revival.
From what I know,
Even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing, sipping coffee, and dining on elegantly plated meals at open-air restaurants without batting an eye.
They were like, oh no.
After all, this is the vacation resort for IPC executives. Once people get parasitized by a certain kind of power, they always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them.
The refugees on the Express can't just sit around twiddling their thumbs. We need to report this to the Astropolis authorities ASAP. Just leave that to Mr. Ashvale and me.
Yeah, let's
Sounds
do
like a
it down.
plan. Now let's get moving. And don't forget to bring Mr. N along. His brain works faster than the two of ours put together.
Oh, wait. Take me along, too. Everyone's got something to attend to. How can I just sit here doing nothing?
Well, that won't be necessary. You see... Oh, right. As the Astral Express's biographer, your comic's still running, isn't it? You wouldn't want to miss out on the Express crew's adventures in Astropolis, would you?
A fair point. But I
True,
can't
true,
just
true.
keep being a walking camera, can I?
Miss Nihilux, we understand how you feel. But the work Ashvale and I have ahead of us is... incredibly tedious. And will no doubt be up against Astropolis's massive bureaucratic machine. Please just leave all the bickering and legwork to us.
Those two acting all hush-hush. Are they on some kind of secret mission or what?
Madam Jade said she'd send someone to receive us. So, where's the guy?
Albert?
I've been waving forever and you didn't even notice me. It's me, your avian buddy Albert.
You know, this is where he is. Like, this is where Albert's at. I think the last time we saw him was, you know, in the face shower. But like, this is like, this is like a main quest now, you know. So.
Did you guys see that? One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard.
Where is our car at? It's not even here no more.
Have you heard? Someone spotted a translucent figure floating on the beach.
Who are these people?
Looking like us, we're crazy. Beach party. You got sand but thingies. Ooh. Haven't seen that. You know, outside. What is this? Oh. Okay. Albert, what's going on?
Surprise! Didn't see that coming, did you?
Yeah, but I was fucking here to see.
Owlbert, what are you doing here?
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis.
This is so weird, like, you know, like, it's kind of weird seeing, you know, Albert in the game, you know. Like, even though he's already in the game, it's still, yeah. Have we reached the otherness yet? Or are we still, are we still in neverness? We are in nevermore to evermore, Madu. We're in nevermore to evermore. That's where we're at this moment.
Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work? All because Madam Jade asked me personally to come pick you up. Picking an old friend of the Astral Express with her. You job base. What's she being all secret about anyway? I'm a pretty big deal in Astropolis, you know. Fine. Can't you give me just a teensy little hint? Hoo. I see. That sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway, I'll pry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this? Unbelievable.
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Tennessee Side Park, and Madame Jade will be waiting for you somewhere a little more convenient.
Convenient.
In the meantime, allow me to give you a grand tour of the city of converging stars along the way. It's sights, it's culture, the whole shebang. Shall we?
Nice. Like I said, kind of crazy to see Albert in the game. I mean, like we had that like the face of him, but you know.
Why is this place called the Kenneth? Ta-da! The answer is the administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Arita, and he's the one who designed the seaside.
Hey, it's that guy.
All right, we're not here for sightseeing. Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
Let me grab this real quick. How have you been? I've been pretty good. I haven't been able to stream, you know, when this past drop, you know, work kind of came out of nowhere, and then the stuff happened, you know, yesterday. But I was gonna push the stream back, and so I was gonna stream on this time yesterday, but I just couldn't do it. So I'm like, damn, I got to stream today, you know. So I've been spoiler free on the spoiler free on the update. I've literally avoided the internet. So I haven't even checked Twitter and everything. So, oh, hey, look, it's Shush. Oh, we saw the concert. Could you put me out first? Yeah, so yeah, I'm just you know, trying to catch up on the game, so I can like look at the internet again and see what people are talking about on the game, you know. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. But yeah, I try to like doing the story out of real time, because it's not usually my normal time to be streaming. But I wanted to stream during the afternoon. I also have more energy to stream, you know. So mixings are more easy to do. So fair. Yeah, it's been good. Also, why is Shush here? I thought it was gonna be like a little quick thingy, but I guess we got a whole thingy. I'm kind of skipping this because I didn't read it. Let's give it we found Shush. I don't know what the docking call was. It just disappeared. But hey, we ball. Oh look, he is right there. There's another one. But they got a whole bunch of these. I will be buying some of these because these are like new items. At least some of them are. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, there's one more. So, yeah, just been chilling. I do plan on doing more stuff. I was gonna do the Battlefield stream. Okay, Wake Island and all that stuff. Oh, look at the Phobo. But I will talk to the Phobo, but I'm not gonna be talking to too many Phobos right now because I know they're gonna be causing issues. We got a lot of for the space station assets, you know, for the like, you know, the chests and the little energy thingy. Yeah, I was gonna do like the Battlefield stream for Wake Island and stuff like that, but you know, that PS5 is not mine. And then at the same time, I just haven't really got time to like sit down and do that update. But I hope it's pretty good, you know, and everything. So maybe I do a stream of that. Who knows? But it's Wake Island. We all know Wake Island. So, but yeah, is this Schoolum or just a regular Schoolum? But I don't know if this Star Wars stream is gonna be 2 streams, because there's like apparently there's 2 quests. We see how this goes, but since I am streaming in the afternoon, I might do both of them in one stream. We have to wait and see. But that's just how the plan is, how the day stream gonna be out, you know. We see how things are going. I just want to get all these items real quick. Let's start heading out. See, like we got like more of this. This is pretty interesting. That Nihilux? Ooh, Nihilux lore.
Did you hear? One serving of grilled sausage coming right up. Say ah!
I take some of these good sausages. Alright, let's continue on with the story. Like I said, I have no idea how long this is gonna
Here
be.
we are.
So
Just head up this way. Madam J's waiting for you on the Hotel Test.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away, I gotta say.
Wait, you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
I don't know if we're gonna meet Aventurine and Robin. So we have to wait and see. I don't know if that's gonna be like they're gonna, you know, cross paths. So we're gonna wait and see for that.
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day. You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences. Sadly, work is like an invisible birdcage that I just can't seem to get away from. Well, the mission Madam Jade assigned to me is all wrapped up. Much as I hate to say goodbye to you all, I gotta be on my way and get back to record the show. Before I head out, I hope you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer, since you grace Astropolis with your presence, would the Keep It Up with Star Rail production team have the honor of interviewing you and your friends?
If the opportunity comes up, yeah, I would love that. You know, having I don't know, have Stella and like, you know, Mr. Celsius, you know, have they ever been in a Keeping Up with Star Wars episode? I don't know. You know, got Marge and, you know, everyone else, but
Really? That'd be great. Well, I'll take my leave. Hope your chat goes smoothly.
and since both of the protagonists kind of know each other's existence, you know, having them in an episode would be pretty cool. Hold on, I wanna blow these up real quick. Ooh. You know, I know when it came to leaks, I never really saw too much leaks for Astropolis. So, like, a lot of this is gonna be like, ooh.
Isn't this the IPC's legendary golden Megatron lighthouse?
When let's open that, I would just say. I'm not gonna go too far into exploring because I don't want to trigger something. We just head to the event.
Why did you choose to apply for Inter-Astro? When I grow up, I'm gonna become a member of the
Wait, why is interplanar
Tutorials.
shot here in Astropolis too?
Come to think of it, I think I might have also spotted some Imagine along the way.
Like bad game design kicking in.
Space suits? Jetpacks? Well, aren't we keeping up with the times?
Get out of the way. Okay, like I don't know why they give you an option for tutorial sometimes because they force you to go through that. Is there any coins? I miss. Okay, good. Who is Bud? That's the one thing I hate about these gacha games though sometimes, bro. Especially Starville. The tutorials, bro. Or Mario games in general. It is so annoying sometimes. Ooh. Let me hit that again. There we go. Is there anything else? I think that's it.
We're going way too fast. I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, okay, I see how to. Okay, now we got some challenge here. Ah, you have to get out the way. I tell you, man, the tutorials will be interrupting me. Because even though it's quote unquote option tutorials, they're like they stop your controls, you know. You can't like hit X and square, you know. But I'm trying to get this last, you know. Thing. Oh, I just missed it. Oh. Oh, close enough. There we go, we got it. Nice. Okay, good. I just want to get all the cubes out. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Oh, wow, look at that. We did that. That's pretty good. Anything else? I think that's it. Nice. And we should get a golden chest.
Is that all?
A baby squirrel. Yeah, like, if that's not Nihilek, bro. Like, I mean, like, it's Nihilek. It's just straight up Nihilek. I mean, she, you know, she works with IPC, I guess, so, you know. Making the mangas. What up, Jade?
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
Mr. Sunday.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Hey, you know, Jade, you know, she helped them out, you know, on that estate.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Fantasy Moon Games.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Is that so? You look familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
There's those signs all over her.
Oh, not surprising at all. I'm sure you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Someone help! Please get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here.
She has no.
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before. But what we need to discuss next has nothing to do with comics. So if you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to PLANARCADIA. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions. I think I have the right to remain here. For as long as I can remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world that's falling apart. At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny. Please, don't make me beg.
There are 8 system hours before the husk of veracity breaks through the seal. Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save them. She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord and borrow the power of preservation
Probably
to
about
encanvas
7 system hours,
PLANARCADIA
but yeah.
once more, buying time against the husk's breakthrough. To that end, she was willing to offer up her cornerstone. But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the husk in PLANARCADIA spiraling out of control. At the same time, the one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan: weaponize the Veracity's husk and transform it into a weapon against destruction. In which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the husk, but also eliminate Nanook's minions once and for all. Perhaps even wound the Eon themselves.
You know, this is the anti-destruction alliance.
Like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
Convert the husk into a weapon? If we do that, all of PLANARCADIA would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Once that happens, then Himiko and the others will...
My friends, 2 Stellaron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there are still fighting for PLANARCADIA. As long as there's a chance to help them, as long as there's still a glimmer of hope, I'll pay any price without hesitation. But there is one price I refuse to pay: their lives.
So, who proposed this plan anyway?
Hold on, I need to like let's walk it back because I'm like, oh, I'm not like.
By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
Convert the husk into a weapon? If we do that, all of PLANARCADIA would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Okay. Now I'm kind of understanding enough to hear another second time.
Once that happens, then Himiko and the others will...
I got leftover nuggets from yesterday. So I'm gonna eat that while continue watching this.
Oswaldo, from the Marketing Development Department.
That monster! Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Oswaldo, from the
Human nature isn't even my main concern here. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can actually work. I mean, was there really not a single person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabuli from the Technology Department. As the de facto leader of the Intelligentsia Guild, Yabuli has spent years researching this technology. She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice. I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
Well, yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from PLANARCADIA, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabuli really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
It's hard to say, But there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the husk and imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the husk of veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers of the Amber Lord?
Little girl, the IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true. But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means. Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes, or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole?
March, you walked the path of
That's a debate
preservation.
the IPC has never stopped having. Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the husk holds far more appeal.
So she is remembrant. March is remembrant. But right now she's in preservation form, so she's preservation. Right. If she was Evernight, right now, well, we're using Evernight's powers to be remembrant, but you know what I mean.
It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power. And the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon? This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
Grand indeed. But I fear that when the time comes, Yabali and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
Aside from Oswaldo and Yabali, Taravan from the Building Material Logistics Department also cast a vote in favor.
Oh, that gluttonous butterball. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone who meets him wonders if he's got some kind of family ties to the veracity.
Wait a minute. Let me write down all these names and departments.
I am not a novice, but yeah,
You don't need
cool.
to remember all that. All you need to know is this. The score is 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Whew. Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
Wait, 7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the Traditional Project Department. Instead of tipping his hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote. And in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the Internal Decision-Making Conference.
How long? 5 system hours?
Listen, March. We're not talking about days, weeks, or months. The veracity is going to consume, if I'm not kidding, an 8. You know, 5 is probably like the maximum time we can let this drag on. You know, because, you know, preparation and all that other jazz, you know. So.
In other words, it's only a matter of 5 hours before PLANARCADIA gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely. As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC. Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all. Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
It's a long shot, but I guess we could give it a try. I've already dispatched a team of field specialists to track down his movements today. I'm sure one of them will report back with a lead soon.
I'll talk Rita around. No matter what it takes. The fate of billions is at stake. My friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction. And that is why she has my respect.
Just just say it's you know, bail.
Make no mistake.
Bail.
Just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the Strategic Investment Department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured. To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis. You're welcome to convene there to discuss the matters ahead. Well then, I shall take my leave.
Leave a hotel. And I want to check something real quick. There's the asterisk. I have no idea where that's at. Maybe out in the open space. So this is what Astropolis looks like. I wanted to see the map. So we are over here, and we are way over here. Wow, this is a lot. This is pretty cool. Boo, scary. So if what you doing? I haven't seen you in a good minute. How you been? How you been? Let me grab some of these real quick. I just want to see the map because the map is you know, it's expanding, and I know and I kind of had a feeling like you know things are gonna start expanding, you know, a lot more. So. Things are looking good, looking good. I wonder what the next one's gonna be. I gotta head back down.
That's all there is to decide the fate of an entire world?
Alright, we did. Aha! I don't care about your tutorials.
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Probably people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
I'm gonna guess. Huh. Okay. There we go. I'll come back and get that sticker later. I'm living the best life. Let's see, how are you take? So far, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, just playing some Star Wars right now, having a good time. Life has been kind of stable right now. You know, normal. Nothing too crazy going on at the moment. Well, you know, we get through. You know, these times. You know, so stay strong. Greetings, I am a field agent dispatched by Madam Jade. I have uncovered crucial intel regarding the target's whereabouts. To prevent our communication from being intercepted via key you are tracking, please refrain from mentioning any names during this conversation. I have started the lead on the target's current situation. Please run arrives with me as soon as possible.
They've got intel already? Madam Jade's team really is something else.
They want us to meet at a restaurant. Sounds like they found where Arita's been dining.
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting? Would Arita even agree to see us?
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important. How about this? She and I will head out, while March and Miss Nihilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan.
Fair enough. If I tagged along, I'd probably put my foot in it and make things harder for you two anyway.
I do like the new, they got the new phone camera angle, which is pretty cool too. Definitely switch things up a little bit, you know? Definitely switch things up a little bit.
We can't delay any longer. Let's split up and get moving.
Damn.
All right. This is my first time teaming up with you, huh, Sonny?
Missing Don Hung already? Don't worry. I'll try not to hold you back.
Stella
Is the
and
meeting
Dunk
spot
Hung.
somewhere around here?
Stella and Mr. Sunday, you know? Like attacks. Alrighty, so
Wait, that figure.
it's a Scott.
Is that you, Scott? You're still alive?
He's a ghost now.
Keep it down, for crying out loud. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here? Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death, and now I'm back to repay the favor.
And this is...
Oh, almost forgot. This is an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
You're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook. So, Mr. Scott, how exactly did you survive?
He's a ghost now.
Wasn't it all thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone? Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
This one is for Scott!
I guess.
This one, this is for everyone you've tormented! All right, I said it. So what? Kinda starting to regret it.
Well, it's too late for regrets now. After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking the same thing. Who's Scott?
Who's Scott?
When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
So that's how he got over here. Okay, that's how he got over here.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in PLANARCADIA. It can work in Astropolis too.
Yeah, I guess that's how you gotta like imagine it, you to put that to down.
My fault. I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I? I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness. Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the two of you.
So, Mr. Scott, you know of Arita's whereabouts?
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed. I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary. Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
I read this. So BTV Janes and Favorsing, good Dr. Rita. Thank you for dining with us upside down. Tip it for one. Okay. 20 times. System sacrifices. Okay.
In that
Good.
case, what are we waiting for? Lead the way.
Who would have thought your single act of kindness would transcend worlds and come to our aid?
That was hardly some act of kindness. I should have kept my mouth shut.
We let our emotions and our fantasies get the better of us, and
Interstellar delivery.
now boys back alive. Ooh. I'll take some of this real quick. So Scott's alive, but he's dead still. He's a ghost, so... I want to get some of these items before we head out to the next quest. Cool.
Want to try your luck with a mystery box?
Is that all?
A few more.
Sir,
I saw that person smash all the cameras.
transfer to the strategic investment department.
Ooh. Yeah. I don't need basic.
Right this way.
I told you to walk.
An anti-gravity corridor? It feels like I'm back in a Panaconian dream.
I know what I'm saying.
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name. The view here is quite spectacular.
The big hours are definitely
In Panacony, whenever the stock market
common.
fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room, probably surrounded by bodyguards too. Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
Scott the Scout. Oh, so we just completely disavowed Sundays are question.
Welcome.
May I ask, will you be dining with us or just stopping by for drinks? Looks good.
So we got two floors for the price of one. Not bad.
Man, I heard about your new house. Congratulations.
Wow, look at that PNG.
Man, I heard about your new house. Congratulations.
I've seen this picture before of this map. This is where, I guess this is it. This is where it came from.
Keep up the good
Any
work.
recommendations
And
for
I'll be
a
able to
first-time
afford
viewer
even
of
bigger
Tussle? You know that
Wait, is that Asta? Oh, chat.
betray my squad. Never.
OG wife
One
too.
guest?
Hold up.
This
Hold
way,
up. This has gotten way interesting now. Living biologist will cook. New planet, new things to buy. I'm not gonna sit there.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Asta?
Like, what is she doing here? I know she's you know, she got the money. Hello.
Oh my, is that you? What a pleasant surprise.
Especially in like a main story. It's been a good minute. Especially like as like a main focus, but like she's been in, you know, the main story quest, but like in the background, you know, talking to stuff in the back, characters in the background, but like, you know, now.
What do you mean?
Actual screen time.
This is my hometown. I've mentioned it before, haven't I? Quite a few people in my family work for the IPC. I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta. What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC or on vacation?
More or less. We've got some urgent business to take care of.
Then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like booking a table, arranging a visit to the Cloud Peak level of Lodestar Tower, anything like that, just let me know. After all, sometimes connections get you further than regulations on IPC turf. Good luck out there.
Oh man, it's good to see Asta again. I hope we get more Asta screen time. Asta's gone now. Let's have a meal first. We can have a meal? Ooh, okay. That's where Scott's at. Okay, it's good. I'm glad that we got more Asta time.
The Victory Department speech was so inspiring.
Alright, let's have a meal. Surrounded by such refined ambience, you do your best to look the part. Doubt Sunday never had this problem. He conducts himself with such grace that he doesn't even raise a shield of suspense. How do they order in the movies again? Right? Snap your fingers and the race magically appears within the
Welcome,
menu?
distinguished guests. Shall I recommend today's specials? We have emerald mushrooms flown in fresh from Von Walk and the giant prime tomahawk steak.
What?
A million credits for a steak? What does eating it make you ascend to godhood or something? Sunday were like
We're
that.
waiting for someone. Just 2 waters, thanks.
There may have been a flicker of compliment in the attendant's eyes as he withdrew. Or not. Either way, his training was more than sufficient to keep his immoral secrets stolen.
Word's gotta run off too. What's taking so long? Let's go check on him.
The Victory Department speech was so inspiring.
Okay, we're going down. I thought we were going up. I did not mean to cut that off, but you know how this game is sometimes. Oh, his glasses fell. But he's a ghost, so.
Do those shades look familiar to
Well, Scott died. Scott's dead again.
Wait, they appear to be Mr. Scott's. What exactly happened here?
Hi.
Mr. Taraban has concluded his meal. Items consumed during his dining session. 100 portions of prime tomahawk steak. 30 blocks of dragon scale cheese, 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad, assorted Lusaka blue spotted sashimi, and gold flake wine.
Taravon? That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taravon's personal dietary management robot. My duties include monitoring his blood pressure before and after meals, and ensuring he takes his high-potency digestive enzymes and gout medication. My regards to you both. All for the Emperor Lord, and that eternally bottomless dinner table.
Why does this robot sound familiar?
Wash your hands before you eat. Rinse your mouth after the treat. Good health makes for a happy life. Yo ho, yo ho.
So, this isn't some private room for Mr. Arita at all.
You guessed correctly, Pinnaconian exile.
Ooh, I mean, yeah, it would make sense.
Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks, and neither is his brain. With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me. Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravon's meal without permission. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
Traditional Project Department? Arita?
How could that be? I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name. If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the household. And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis, 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look. And the result turns out to be disappointing.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us. Mr. Kenneth, we have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well. My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
Damn. Jade got Jade's getting flame shot.
We're not spies, nor do we mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in PLANARCADIA, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you, and through you, to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. Please, make sure this promise reaches him.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving. However, I'm afraid I can't do that. As for this spy right here, I can give him back to you.
Oh, hello, Scott. Like, he's just sitting there.
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Chew on that. I've said my piece. Taravon, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity. Why not just weaponize himself instead? Save everyone the trouble.
So, what do we do now?
Oh, it's like it's that you should weaponize him. Damn.
I'm sorry. I messed everything up again.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase? You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
Respect? Pfft, since when has the IPC ever treated anyone with respect? Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey. Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives, A wily old fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say. Huh? Really?
Oh.
True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express. Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
We get that, but how are we gonna do that in Astropolis? There's so little time.
I see. But what do we have that could earn his respect?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what could we do,
Trying to bribe him would take wealth on old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force, that would be exceedingly unwise on IPC ground. As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons. But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Exactly. The crisis PLANARCADIA is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. What's that old saying? When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain? So, once we release this information to the public, the IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
And money is the language these people talk about. It's the only way they speak. So, and we have just the perfect opportunity to do this. We have refugees.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way Fullwish did. Once you start learning from the enemy, it's hard to stop, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, we leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
I can reach out to Albert and feed him a bombshell for his keeping up with Star Rail.
Oh.
Husk? Stock fluctuations? I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're gonna get a keeping up with Star Wars episode, but in the game as we go. You're welcome to spread the word.
I think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days. Anyway, I gotta run.
Have fun with whoever goes to these days.
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others.
Sunny boy. We got a huge problem. I knew stuff wouldn't go smoothly. This Nix and I are completely surrounded. The sharpest suit guys are trying to arrest us for disturbing the peace. Hey, yo.
March 7th, disturbing the peace? You've got to be kidding me.
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
I know like 800 streamers have probably made like Persona 2 references. Ooh. So I need a wife for this over the face. Come on, let's go.
Please stay tuned.
Hey, the icon didn't pop up there.
It's just one thing after another.
Always something, never
Creating
nothing.
instructions for us.
He doesn't want it.
He left us a hint?
So, the marketing development department is behind this?
Oh boy, here we go.
I see them. They're right there.
Why are there security forces here?
Hey.
Disturbing the peace? Is this a mistake?
We are guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Your entry permits are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive. Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding among your visiting party.
Is this some kind of interastral joke?
You mean Sunday?
The nameless of the Astral Express are heroes who've saved many worlds.
Oh, what's up at night, Alex? Well, March also has something.
This is bad.
And then we have Sullivan
We need to
Hunter.
go now.
So.
Identified, Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family, currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
I mean, Jade is the one who released him, as I remember. So you have now looks a little bit sus. Mouch, you know, Wimbledon Silver Knight, you know, all that good jazz. We used Sullivan Hunter, but we didn't know that. No one knows that, you know. And yeah, we have Sunday. You know, it's Sunday.
This is bad. Since when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty, IPC security forces are authorized to subject dangerous fugitives to preventative detention to ensure segmentum stability and fulfill treaty obligations.
It appears explaining myself is entirely pointless now.
Excuse me, I am not equipped with a dreaming module.
We just got him, so.
You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law. Warning, disarm immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
Execution.
That's the stuff. Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. How familiar.
Well, this is the third stop, I guess. So,
Target threat level, unable to assess. Requesting lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
even though this was just a, you know, not a planned stop, you know, it's still a stop at the end of the day. Hit it.
Lighthouse, Execute the arrest directive immediately. Zip it, tin can. You're making my brain hurt.
Huh? What's going on? Why is he taking down his own people?
All right, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble. Here, this is a special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours. I'm taking them with me. Objections? Clearance confirmed. Hilarious. Clearance confirmed. One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box. Right, you lot. Write your own incident reports. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it. Hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security officer.
I've always like a transformer.
I am the light that pierces the darkness, the shield that guards against danger, the one who leaves no place to hide for the scoundrels that threaten IPC assets and the safety of Astropolis' citizens. I am the bane of evil.
Ooh. Scary.
See that gleaming statue? They built it for me after I single-handedly
I was
stopped
wondering
an
who that
out-of-control
was.
airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner worlds.
I thought this was like a statue of one of like M4 years ago, the one that they also do like that pose with the sword down. I thought it was a statue of one of those, but yeah, but I was like, it's not the same one. It's not them because it's a little bit chunkier, a little bit more beefier. So I guess that's him. You know, good to know. Good to know.
Cool.
So, you're basically Astropolis' resident superhero?
Superhero. I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city. I can't hold a candle to the nameless of the Astral Express. At the end of the day, I'm just a corporate grunt running errands for the big wigs. Someone sent me to bail you out. As guests of the Strategic Investment Department, you all have free reign in Astropolis. With the exception of that Colovian young master over there.
The IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests. And the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon. I thought to myself, isn't this just a... picking on the little guy? Am I supposed to fish the sugar out of their instant coffee too? But hey, that's just how corporate life is.
So, tell me, big hero, exactly which 2 heavyweights are duking it out up there?
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. Because the real question isn't who done it, but rather, who wants you to know? And I obviously haven't received the directive to tell you.
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now. You two. I'm very sorry. Imposing my presence here will only burden you.
Your past is catching up.
So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I will leave Astropolis. Immediately.
Where could you go at a time like this?
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above PLANARCADIA. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there. Take care, you two. I'll do my part.
Okay. So he's not good. This is why he's not gonna see Sun. So he's not gonna see Robin. And Richard, but he's not gonna be able to see Robin. So this is how he's gonna not, making contact with Robin, because Robin's here, but he's not gonna be there. And he's going back to PLANARCADIA, but he's going? Yeah, PLANARCADIA.
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above PLANARCADIA. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there.
So he's not gonna be able to see good or Robin. Shame. But he is one criminal, Dude's got felonies. But hey, return to this person with the over. Is he taking a car over there, or he's taking the actual express over there? Either way, it's still gonna be good. But he's gonna miss out on Robin. I guess it's the only way to keep them separated.
Phew! Finally got His Highness out of my hair. My performance review is safe. I'll call that a win.
Honestly, I never want to set foot in this dump ever again.
It's truly my greatest honor that you Nameless are so willing to cooperate. By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way. I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Escort. Or surveil.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
Alright, there goes Sunday's gone, chat. It's way too much like a giant reality show, but not to wander off accidentally stumbling back to be a real pain. I would like to fall off the map. If I ever had a game, I would like, you go fall off the map. It may crash your computer.
I'll take
But
my stuff up.
go right ahead. Walk off the map. Break your emotions.
That white tower piercing the clouds.
Why does that look familiar? A lot of things in this game right now, this patches look familiar.
That's right. That's the Lodestar Tower. The central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Ah, it seems this isn't your first time.
I'm getting like
my lady.
Like Neptune flashbacks.
You'll see for yourselves soon enough. From afar, it might look like a prickly needle, but it actually houses a staggering number of IPC employees, along with their dreams and entire lives. Look all the way up to the top of the tower. See? That floating island is called Cloud Peak. It's home to the richest and most powerful big shots in the IPC.
Looking at it now, it doesn't resemble a needle so much as a strand in a spider's web of power. And to climb that strand, you'll need more than strength. You'll need skin thick enough to stop a bullet, and the willingness to put your soul up as collateral if that's what it takes to meet your KPIs.
Yet countless people still rack their brains and do whatever it takes to claw their way up this strand, hoping to reach the top and live like gods alongside those media giants. 5 years ago, when I first came to Astropolis, I wondered if one day my statue would stand atop Cloud Peak. How'd that turn out? It ended up in the plaza, over there, becoming the most glaring signpost on the path to Cloud Peak. Just a daily reminder to everyone passing by, look, it's the superhero lighthouse! This is as far as he got. Speaking of which, after defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPC give you guys, some kind of special bonus? My bad, my bad. I was projecting my own situation onto you. You guys are heavy hitters who can go toe-to-toe with the heads of the Strategic Investment Department. Why would folks who can trade blows with a Lord Ravager sweat the small stuff?
Do you have a lot of that small stuff to sweat over, Mr. Lighthouse?
If only. My typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shots runaway nosewalker, then stop 2 departments' private security forces from shooting each other while somehow managing not to step on anyone's toes.
You're quite the down-to-earth hero.
Down to earth? Yeah. If I so much as brush against some big shot's favorite painting or antique vase while on a mission, I'm stuck writing a 3,000-word incident report.
Your superhero career sounds a little... miserable.
That's life. Misery is the main flavor, with just a dash of sweet every once in a while. All right, now that we've taken in the view, we should all be feeling less uptight, more relaxed. Let's head over to the Lodestar Tower.
Alrighty, that was a lot of yapping. Hold on, I need to pull up my phone and get my YouTube fast. Give me a second.
Picture this. There are 5 superiors, but you only prepared 4 cups of water. What would you do?
Alright, cool. Alright. Boba. Ashwapales. Look at that low poly, like, you know, area. We'll still have to walk around there. Who texted me? I was trying to walk in the grass. I'm just gonna skip. I don't care.
This is my first time getting up close and personal with the nameless of the Astral Express. What an honor.
I thought that was another owl, man. But like with the human body.
This poster.
Boys walking. Oh, if I'm getting the poster, look up. Okay, check it out. It's Nihilux.
Ah, that's a promo poster for the Cosmic Big Lotto. What? Want to buy a ticket? I get it. Everyone dreams of striking it rich overnight.
No, I mean the person on the poster.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine. Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times in a row. Who knows? I heard the IPC tore their pipelines apart looking for a glitch. Found nothing, and had no choice but to honor the payout. They even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto. Man, if only I had that kind of luck.
So it's either Nihilux or maybe something else that looks like Nihilux. We're gonna see, chat. I think we're gonna know more about that.
Shuttle ST-969.
How do you get that?
Passengers headed for Paradise Island. Please prepare for boarding.
Probably one of the puzzles.
Looks good.
this area for some reason remind me. I'm like getting flashbacks of a lot of this from this area. I don't know why. Again, this place looks familiar too. Well, probably someone in real life.
Passengers headed for the Ethereum War Zone. Please prepare for boarding.
Hi there. Tickets to the Lodestar Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important
I did
mission?
not mean to hit that. Oops.
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these friends.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
And here while I'm at it. Duty call.
I forget about R2 is the fast forward button.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands. Here are your tickets! And thank you again for what you did on that sightseeing boat, for saving my child.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. All right, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
So he seems to have you know, all the locals around a lot.
Shuttle ST-970 will depart soon. Passengers headed for the Roboball Stadium. Please prepare for boarding.
I do puzzles later in like 28, you know.
Oh, good thing I caught the last shuttle before the lockdown hit.
Is this level of security really necessary? Half the board and department heads are just dialing in remotely anyway.
I heard some rumors. Apparently something big happened again.
Ugh, my Interastral Peace Entertainment stock better not tank. I was just about to cash out.
Well, I would say cash out right now. Oh, you can hold, deal with the dip, buy in, and then hope for another skyrocket. Then
I
cash
was looking
out.
into it, and apparently, back where Reimagine originated, there's an actual Fey-Kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights. Must be nice. Just because we light paws are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout orders on us.
When I make manager, I'm definitely submitting an Imagine Protection Accord to the board.
It's here. Let's go, guys.
What sets you apart in your profession?
Are they gonna speak? Speak. I ain't got nothing to say.
Ah, the glorious fragrance of credits.
How can I claim accidental death benefits for myself?
Boing. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, and there's something. Oh, that's the. What's what am I call it? Just puzzles. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out that Sunday doesn't get to meet Robin again. It's just, I knew it was gonna happen, but a little bit bummed out about it. The boy came all the way over here, and now I gotta leave. So this isn't like a wing planet. I mean, it's kind of like a wing planet, you know, like you see like in those games where like it's a wing. Like Halo is a good example, you know. But this isn't like it kind of is, but it isn't, you know. Like it kind of is. It's just a big giant ball, you know. But it's like a cube. It's more like a circle-ish, cubish. You know, it's not like it's not an outer wing or anything like that.
All right, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight. This little hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit before taking us into the Lodestar Tower.
It's one fancy boat. Can I take a look around the outside the boat real quick? Okay. Only issue with this boat, there's one big issue with it. It's all glass. There's better be some good battlefield graph because a rock or something, a fish, and you know, kind of a wave. This place is sinking, and I don't see no lifeboat. I don't see no floaties. There better be something underneath those cabinets that don't really look like cabinets. And if you better have something. Okay, we're actually moving.
Skylight's open. Nice view, eh?
Chat technology,
Even
we're
the
moving.
most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
Are we flying? Oh. We just teleporting. I want to see more. I thought it was gonna take us a whole ride. Damn.
Hold on tight. Once we're through this tunnel, we'll be there.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Sorry, but I'm the one with the special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then. I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks are...
Oh, it looks like a needle from the outside. But once you're inside, it's actually massive.
You're looking at least 100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
There's an enemy here. He's got... So if the enemies are guards here, hopefully we don't get, you know, attacked again.
You have arrived at Lodestar Tower. Please control noise levels to avoid disrupting department work progress.
But probably are. So let's just enjoy our VIP treatment again, and then until it gets ripped away from us yet again. Let's still walk through the wall.
Great idea. I've been sick of these flopping monitors for ages. Don't sweat it. They can't touch you. At most, they'll just angrily bill the damages to the Strategic Investment Department. Listen up, you eyeball freaks. I've got a special transit pass right here. Code 54266. I don't care if you can understand me, but here's a free piece of advice. Don't mess with these guests from the Astral Express. Alright, my mission ends here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
And just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course. Good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
See ya, Mr. Lighthouse.
Lighthouse 2. Yeah, we gotta be careful of those enemies, you know. Gotta be careful while I swing that hat around. I wonder what happens if you fully let them scan you.
For malfunction reports, please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days.
I thought she was about to say
For
it's in
lost
the Zone
items,
0.
please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there. We're guests of Madame Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. One moment, please. Guests of Madame Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892, temporary office. Access code... According to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Marketing Development Department for emergency debugging just moments ago. Lifting the lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time.
How long?
Let me check. 24 system hours.
I have to hold that.
24 system hours? We don't even have 4 hours left.
That's the IPC for you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade to assign us another. We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now. Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melanine. Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant. My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
Melanine? Oh, wait, are you the big lotto girl?
She had a crack out, so she is the big.
To you, the Lotto Goddess.
So she really was the artist. She's like, okay. She's like, I'm just gonna have to whip out, the good old reliable.
Listen up, Rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations, during periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
I was wondering why she was like,
verified. Temporary system authorization granted. Force unlocking access to Office B703. Please wait. All set. Here is your temporary access pass, valid for 24 system hours. Welcome back, Miss Melanine?
24 system hours. Whew, more than enough. What are you all standing around for? Let's go.
What just happened? Are you really Beatrice Melanine? No way.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
But...
I know you have a lot of questions, but the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it? This way! B703, right? Back at my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Hey man, live long enough, you know. You got some places you've been here and there, you know. You walk around the block long enough. I didn't want that to come in an elevator.
This elevator's taking forever. How many floors does this place even have?
Calm down, Marge. Calm down.
The Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors. I'll never understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
I wasn't really paying attention, so it's like our own floor, or is it just the same floor that Jade runs us on? Same room. And we just forced the unlocked.
B703! This should be it! Oh, come on! It's literally just a sad little storage closet.
Good.
Okay, so I guess this is where Jade wanted us at.
Finally, a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing? Or would you rather get those burning questions off your chests?
But why is it so empty? Probably a good reason, right?
Before we begin, I have a question. From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist, and now you're the IPC's lotto goddess?
She's no different than I see. Aside from
Max.
Yeah.
Who are you, really?
In route.
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
You seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, she and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping secrets.
The nice guy card. March. That's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you. I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person. But every single version of me is 100% genuine. I'm just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch. Little Raccoon, there's, something I need to get off my chest. I think it's time I told you.
Boss! Evil boss. Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's some explosive news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay.
Explosive news?
Sunday and I have an idea on how to get an audience with Arita.
Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the PLANARCADIA Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell in every reader in Astropolis right now!
We're still executing on the old plan, so that's good, that's good, that's good. I was wondering when we're gonna start, like, 3 or 4 minutes.
All exclusives! The bombshell of all bombshells!
Beep boop! Are we really gonna publish something like, IPC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon? What if Furbos get stuffed into a courier box tomorrow and tossed into a black hole?
Listen up, little dummies! If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in PLANARCADIA is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway.
Yeah, black
Remember
hole.
the journalism
Probably
principles I
roll
taught
this
you?
way.
Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report.
There's multiple ways
The
to
headline
kinda
has
take
to
to get
be
destroyed.
sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy. It's to shove the danger right in our readers' faces. They need to know that after PLANARCADIA falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle: Exclusive Insider Report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis. I got it! We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-campus rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity!
Nice. Aside from our little Furbos over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility. We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news, just like the anti-organic equation did.
Leave it to us Furbos for the freedom of press and to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker.
You know, I haven't done too much of this Football Weekly stuff, so...
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing
It
budget
is
buying
I didn't do
prime
anything.
ad space and sponsored trends across all platforms. Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
We only have 3 system hours left. If we fail to make it before then...
All right, my friends, let's not stare anxiously at the clock. This is the home of interastral peace entertainment, after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Given the endless roadblocks we've faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us?
Miss March, please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us.
Huh? That fast? Beep boop! Aberrant data detected! The initial click and share metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing! But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending lists. It's like hitting an invisible wall! The IPC is definitely pulling the strings!
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees, and not every employee is a puppet dancing on the IPC strings. Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure, but when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just the algorithms alone that determine how the news spreads. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth. The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message. Nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds. All we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little Furbos have already nailed that part.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem. I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership.
Hold up. The thing cut out. Everything seems to look good. Hopefully nothing... It looks good. Everything looks good.
Esteemed
Albert.
trailblazer, Miss March 7. Hello there, it's me, your old pal Albert. The higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped. Well, they're taking it seriously, of course. Extremely seriously. They've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower. They want to hear all about the situation in PLANARCADIA firsthand, along with your demands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity IBC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You'll get to speak directly to the most influential audience around. Yours truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you afterwards. You will, Joe, right?
Okay, I will. Okay. Yeah, I broke for a second. Yeah, the splitter. I still have the located to the splitter, but I don't know why. That shouldn't be the issue. But there's another issue why it cuts off like that, but it hasn't cut off frequently. I'm just making sure it's not oversaturated. But it seems like the saturation color of the screen looks good, so we are good. Everything looks like no more colors, so that's good. Yeah. I just didn't want anything to be looking like it's too dark or anything like that. But we should be good. We should be good.
Yay! Our voices are finally being heard.
See? I was right, wasn't I? Albert sent over the time and location. I'd better get ready.
So I'm guessing we're gonna go have that interview. So it's like a, so I'm gonna
Leaving already?
an episode
No
in the
time
game.
to waste. I need to move now.
Good luck.
See, now I thought we was gonna probably have like, okay, you customize this area, but you know, we don't got that kind of time being kind of to the depth. So, hey, it is what it is. Let's get going then. This area right here kind of reminds me of Pentacone. The ball and everything. Ooh, a chest. Good. I hopefully it doesn't cut out again during a cutscene or something like that. That would be bad. I actually want to see scan. Ah, it doesn't do enough for me. Let it scan you.
Is that all?
PNGs. I'm pretty sure there's notes here. No notes. I check on that side. And then we head on over. Like I said, time is limited, and you know, you got like system hours, 3, probably get down to the interview, down to 1, you know, so we gotta come on back. Is the stream back? OBS be connected successfully. I'm about to say. Okay, we're good. Yeah, OBS just decided to die for half a second. It's so back. Yeah, OBS just decided to die for half a second. And like, wait a minute. Like, usually my internet will sometimes cut out at night. You know, around 2 or 3 o'clock. Sometimes, so once in a while it will cut off. Usually all the time, but once in a while it'll cut off. But I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not streaming at night. So I'm like, what happened here? I guess OBS had a little bit of a hiccup. So we're good though. We're good. Also, I think it's I think the GTA 6 trailer like is out, so they're not probably going nuts right now. I haven't kept up with all that, even though we have the leaks and everything. I'm pretty sure that's probably going on right now. So YouTube could be having some issues as well. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, which is why I kind of wish I was able to stream this yesterday or the day this came out, but I wasn't able to do this. Because I was kind of trying to avoid
Should be around here somewhere.
streaming today, but you know.
So many screens.
It is what it is. We may actually have a keeping up a Star Wars episode in the game because you know during the last episode of Keeping Up a Star Wars, you know, they show like, hey, this is where the show is at. You know, this is where the studio or the sets are here. So this may actually be it. You know, we may actually have an episode. We see. Well, people had this stuff out since the past 3 hours. Twitch went down since like that time. I guess that was around the same time I started streaming. I guess the trailer came out around that time then. It's probably gonna be on YouTube pretty soon. That's probably gonna kill YouTube. But I'm sure someone already recorded it and uploaded it. So everyone kind of already knows. I haven't like I said this earlier. I haven't been able to play this game or Star Wars. Like I haven't been able to play this since the update dropped. So I've been avoiding the internet these last couple of days. So when I check on the internet, I got a lot of stuff to catch up on these last few days. So I probably see the GTA 6 trailer. I'm hoping that it's a trailer, you know, that it's a Netflix or the thing cut out again. Let me do that quick. See, now the saturation color went off. See, I don't like that. Now the color went off. Now I gotta touch the chords. Give me a second. I don't like touching the chords because it could cause it to freak out nonstop, you know. Yeah. But hopefully it you know that doesn't stain and we go to it. Anyways, let's continue on with the so, yeah.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the International Peace Corporation's Board of Directors and one of the hosts of the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis. I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve. A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems. Every single one of them, madam. I represent their collective will.
I have to speak to all these people at once?
Well, yeah, we're gonna be on a short time.
No need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen. Everyone's closely following developments in PLANARCADIA and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position. If you are ready, please, follow me to the central platform.
We don't got time. Let me get set up for this. Alright, hopefully the thing doesn't cut out again. I swear, if that thing cuts out again, then it cuts in. I'm gonna be mad.
Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Today's meeting agenda is...
Lowering the
boy.
IPC consumption tax rate for the Tycheans.
Chat, we're about to have a Discord meeting.
No idea who called this meeting.
Manufacture. Yeah, we've seen this face with like Sparksy trailer, Sparksicle trailer. So we might come back to this. This might be it, or this might be it. Like this might be like the moment. I just want to grab some of the stuff real quick. Oh yeah, there was like a Sparksicle thingy right there too. Nice.
Looks good.
Yeah, looks good, looks good. I just want to make sure we got everything because we might not come back. I don't know what this thing does, but we're not gonna mess with that right now.
Everyone, please quiet down. A messenger from PLANARCADIA, nameless of the Astral Express, is here. At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances, the heads of all 7 IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue.
Understandable, understandable.
According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement of position regarding the PLANARCADIA Husk crisis.
Don't panic. Seize this chance to get your demands across to these IPC executives.
I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in PLANARCADIA at this very moment. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to canvass PLANARCADIA once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of PLANARCADIA, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
Is it what? Did they just get the Husk?
Are you serious? Let's start with this. The Husk has been sealed within PLANARCADIA for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
The Phantasmoon Games held in PLANARCADIA are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Asat Pramod managed to disrupt the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation star zone, where PLANARCADIA is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
I am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of PLANARCADIA, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The Veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, PLANARCADIA is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse. The Technology Department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these eonic remains. Perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
Mr. Taraval, what are you saying? If you adopt the Technology Department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl, along with all the survivors? Isn't PLANARCADIA part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes. Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me. Or should they? They're here for business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, resources and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money. Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borising. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr. Terraman saying?
Oh boy, things are getting out of control.
That's quite enough, Tarafon. You've made it all the way to Board Director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the Building Material Logistics Department. Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic. Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none.
So we're gonna like be able to. Hold on.
You should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing PLANARCADIA merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to like go ahead and hew all the debates on everyone. It seems like. See how it goes. See how it goes.
When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask. Is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
That's what I'm saying. Like let's I wanna know that.
Risk, but it comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
Yes, it comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability? I have. Lord Ravager.
Chat, we have his head. We have his head.
He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him, or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you, will you be ready for it?
Fair enough.
Hey, it's the man of the hour.
I need to know regarding the PLANARCADIA issue. I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Goodness.
Oh, too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up. That was exhilarating.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
I made the fully tried that by Pancastle Trade Summit came to a close.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Miss Trailblazer. The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Actually convinced Mr. Harita? I thought it'd take a lot more work.
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease.
Continue,
The truth
continue.
is, you've been fighting for the right cause, and you've succeeded in moving it forward. Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
Let's go say hi to Albert.
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield, and seizing the initiative is crucial. Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis. It broadcasts to the entire cosmos. It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage media influence to pressure the IPC's decision-making process. This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with Star Rail studio is right over there. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path will open right up for you.
Okay, cool. So that's good. Now we know. So this place will be moving around. Nice. Let's head to the studio. I think this is it.
Before I head out, I should tell March and the others the good news. Better not keep them worrying.
We did March in my looks though. Beep boop, how's it going on your end? March, good news. How I found the cave. All the supports of Vanessa. You are so close to see. Oh, in canvas. Yeah, in canvas, really? Nice. What happened here? Okay, the game loading on the enemy.
Finally, I can take a breather.
Hey, this reminds me of Horror Space Station. Tell you man, this game is giving me like flashbacks and everything.
Here we are. Let's do this.
It's like a story of the game. Load.
Seems like there's nobody around.
I can smell this place.
Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up.
Okay, good. Hi.
Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon. Tell you what, why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts? See that control panel over there? Just give it a press, and the studio will automatically rise up.
So this is like the default position. Interesting. There's no steps. Alright, here we go.
This must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio, right?
Okay, this is the studio.
Just how many show studios do they have in this place?
Whoa! It's great to meet you, Trailblazer. I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of Keep Up with Star Rail. You can call me Little Albert.
Albert isn't coming?
Well, since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload. You understand, right? Right? Why don't we go ahead and start recording? She, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Amphorus.
Huh?
And now, for the crisis is written, PLANARCADIA. She braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trade summit. How will her voice influence the direction of this summit? What destiny awaits PLANARCADIA? Dear audience, please welcome today's guest on Keep Up with Star Rail. First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on PLANARCADIA? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain? You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain.
Yeah.
Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life expectancy, so healthcare brands have absolutely no future.
Boys, I in it for the money.
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh is a complete train wreck.
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with Star Rail's style at all.
He did say keep up with Star Rail, so he already messed
really
up.
Hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me, who sent you?
Uh-oh. Who are you? Because he ain't the other boob. In the meantime, ooh.
Miss Nihilux, good news. She just sent us a message. Old Mr. Arita has been won over. He's going to vote for Canvas.
Isn't this all a little too easy?
That's what I'm saying.
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on. Don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
All right then, March. Congratulations! Verbos!
You scared this Verbo half to death. Evil boss, don't just start screaming!
My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and PLANARCADIA.
Huh? Well, what for?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present her case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations! The search volume is so low it's sad.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today.
Boy, lot has changed. Yeah, lot has changed.
Look
About
at
the
this.
game, yeah.
Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
Things have escalated quickly, you know. Things are jumping up and down, you know. 1 minute Sunday's here, now he's gone. He's a part of the crew. Wrong again, you know. Now we got what happened to Albert. Albert's gone too. So we lost the verb.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't she supposed to have an interview there? I see.
Let's see. Close all day, yeah, we never got that done.
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo, to pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time. Using a highly convincing executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking her into thinking hope is just around the corner so she'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! I was starting to think this little performance would drag on boringly until the end of the world.
Still got his side head. We could use it.
You old creep. You knew?
Watching smart people walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure destruction. So, how much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour? Or only the relentless countdown to detonation?
I need to message her right away. Miss Naya Lux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. I'm not part of the express crew, so I won't draw as much attention. Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asat Pramod, since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
He just says nothing. Boy's like, Meanwhile, in the Keeping Up the Star Wars studio.
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you hired?
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust! I've gotta stall her for as long as I can, or I'll end up like Mr. Albert. I heard he regretted making that call. He wanted to contact you. So, the security guards locked him up in one of the studios.
So he's locked up again.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a lowly grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me a promotion and a raise if I could keep you here. Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio and the corridor leading to the panorama hall. The doors won't open for anyone until the scheduled time.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
Where is our boy Albert at? Boy's tied up for the 80th time this year.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm so sorry. I knew they were just using me to gain your trust, but I still made that go. I'm a spineless chicken.
They locked the doors. Do you know another way out of here?
Truly knows a way. There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio. Found it. I'll give it 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown and come right behind the panorama hall. Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I wanted to see Albert. I want to see him looking at his normal owl phone, you know?
Go now. And be careful. Safety first, you hear me? Go now. And be careful. Safety first, you hear me?
Alright, we're good. Is there any other art? There's a chest here.
Looks good.
So I guess this is like it's for the stage, you know, the stage. You know. But we head on out of here. I don't care about this.
What the heck is this big donut? Gravity seems to shift around this circle.
Okay, I get.
I wonder what'll happen if I jump into another bubble.
Nice. Huh? Seems to be 5 right now. Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta do this again. Down, 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 down. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy, we're in the TV world again.
Is this the hall from earlier?
Okay, we should be good. Nice. I just want that coin. Thank you.
Calling protagonist. Calling protagonist.
Nihilux.
Nihilux? What are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all the doors' locks. Let's meet up in the next room.
How did you do that? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Easy.
The IPC security is a joke.
No, the coins.
A cheap but effective trick.
That's whatever.
What is this place?
Holy Eos! Who the heck let her out? Weren't we supposed to stall her for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Let me check the access logs. The locks were overwritten. Who did this?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Stellaron Hunter Tech. Pretty impressive, huh?
Ah, good old Silverwood.
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Enough chit-chat! Call security, now!
Are we going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Quit yapping! You have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
Already? Damn.
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage.
Hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet. These small fries aren't worth the time. Let someone with a big appetite gobble them up.
What the heck is that?
I'm surprised, was there a moment where like Silver Wolf and Nilex were like, you know,
Hello. Please
together?
support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
I wanted to got all that, you know.
Get lost.
Help! The Nameless has gone crazy! Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health.
But hey, you know, it worked out. We ball.
All right, that takes care of that. As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains. You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no intention of showing his face. We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Got any bright ideas, Miss Nihilux?
I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but I brought it along.
We got a Sapamad's head. Oh, you can use it to turn the, you know, fate in our favor.
Oh, what do you need me to do? Slaughter them all or bankrupt them?
Ooh, just look at this. The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through. More than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will.
I like this idea.
Now we're the ones messing around with percentages and, you know, chances and all that stuff. I'm surprised you haven't guys attacked me, but hey, you know, we ball. Let's head on out.
Please stay tuned.
We need a move.
The executives all logged off early, huh? With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete. What happens next depends on how long the fake host can keep her distracted.
Now, off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Taravan a run for his money.
All right, zip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit won't reach a single ear outside the Panorama Hall.
Oh, yeah? Are they really that confident?
Yeah.
Yannick, you sneaky little bard's turd. Point every single camera at me right now.
I know you have the clearance. I want my face broadcasted to every single screen in Astropolis.
Cutscene? Oh boy, here we go.
Miss, please don't get so worked up.
I
Oh, she
tried
angry.
to present my case calmly and peacefully. But all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of PLANARCADIA's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this? The severed head of a Lord Ravager.
A sap hamada.
Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or you? Or every single one of you?
Oh, I've heard. The crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing. Would you?
Hey, you know.
Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero. I've already signaled Lighthouse. He'll be here to save us any second now.
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
In the end, Asap Hamad is our property. He was, you know, this is DICE, but hopefully played a part, you know, back in the good old days of the Astral Express. You know, we just, you know, cleaned up the mess, and now we're taking it back. Now that we have it, you know.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
We meet again. It's a real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue at all costs.
So we have to fight Lighthouse. It's a shame,
I
but
know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty, and the sole reason I wear this power armor. I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis, because I am the honorary security officer, Lighthouse!
Peace? Since when has
oh,
Astropolis
he gets to
ever
walk.
known peace?
He gets to walk on his own. Boy gets to float.
I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Kapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the Veracity.
Oh, he's dropping in low. Hold on, give me a second.
But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all. There is a Leviathan of the Veracity slumbering right beneath Astropolis, too.
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
They don't know that there's multiple husks around multiple planets.
Okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis. Do it, Lighthouse. Take them all down.
Ooh, things are getting interesting.
Lighthouse units, assemble!
You people have truly pushed me to my limit.
Yeah, Stella was.
Just right.
Stella was.
Since my warnings are falling on deaf ears.
tomb has opened. The moment when all dies. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Sarah has definitely been very angry, you know, these last.
Your ashes must be beautiful. Etch me into your bones.
He's asking you
battle. Executing attack.
Little emotion.
Wait anymore.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
This is more than a battle.
Live to fight. Fight to live.
Damn, lighthouse is gone. Just like that.
Are you ready to face the risks?
Oh, he's back again. Multiple.
That will do.
Huh?
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
Ooh, okay.
What an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madam Nilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area.
We don't have a lot of time,
That
so
is
that's
Mr.
the good.
Arita's private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of PLANARCADIA. I completely understand your anger and distrust. Were our positions reversed, my reaction would likely be far more explosive. Everyone involved in this charade will face. Please allow me to solemn. Father is already
Whoa. Why is
the commotion.
Whoa. These lines were not they started going, they started skipping.
Everyone involved in this charade will face the severest of punishments, I assure you. Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here and wishes to meet with you both here.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Yeah, so the lines were
Please follow me.
We're definitely skipping those lines. Autoplay kinda freaked out. Also my controllers on to act up too, that's another thing. Controller, stop acting up. I know why it's acting up now. I'm not even playing any, I'm not even playing the 10th game. I feel good. Okay, reloading chat. Oh, we're way up here now.
Where are we?
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view.
You know what this reminds me of?
In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
I'm gonna wait till I get a better shot. But that shot with the trees in the middle and everything, it reminds me of Holder Space Station, but not from Honkai Impact. Doing the collaboration with Falco and and you have that mini game where you're running around the space station, going through the mazes. That's what this reminds me of. Reminds me of a suction like that. Pretty early on.
Sure is a long way from the ground. A fall from up here would shatter you to pieces, no?
Better to risk the fall than be ground into the dirt. Rather than being crushed silently underfoot, most would gamble to reach the summit. At least they get to see the view from up on high. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
Alright, cool. Nice, look at that. Also, reminds me, I'm not gonna bring more, because it reminds me of a couple of reasons from Honkai Impact, but just for that vibe, that color palette, you know.
Did I just get sucked into the sky?
Chat, we're going to heaven. Now where we at, bro?
We have arrived. Father, I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Ooh, is it going to be R-rated? Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's
Boy
less
speaks
than a
premium
system hour
English.
left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a ticking, Mr. Orita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Ol Orita.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking. Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment. My duty is to select a successor for the IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote.
Isn't Oswaldo the child? You know, like, isn't he really a child? So, well, that is that someone else. I don't know the names of all the IPC people. You know, forgot.
And so, Trailblazer, I am in need
Did a
of
bit
third
loud on
option.
that.
A third option?
If we had a third option.
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling and making your voice heard.
Aside from my tech, could be that third
Louis
option.
Fleming during the founding years. Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support. This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice. And you get exactly what you want. A win-win, as they say.
I don't care about the IPC's. Listen
Calm down.
closely.
Calm down, Stella. Calm
I'm
down.
not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks. If you think in-canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
Return to whence you came. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantos Moon Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the Husk. Just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now. But for any of this to work, PLANARCADIA has to survive.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with Eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Lewis Fleming is. 60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is yours.
How many Amber eras has it been? My old friend, have you returned?
Is it about Akad Valley? Like old friend, like as in me, you know, representing like, or is it about Assad, you know, like Icy, you know, or Anru, you know.
Regardless of the identity you wear now, as long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support.
Or she could be talking about a past life as a Stellaron hunter, you know, that too, you know. Either way, you know.
So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Do you really need to ask? When have I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas?
Oh.
The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
In that case, as always, I wish you both the best of luck. Burrito.
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision. We cast our vote for the Astral Express. And canvas PLANARCADIA and restart the Phantos Moon Games.
Okay,
Thus,
okay.
it is settled. The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
Citizens, she has carried out the petition, as promised. Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
Oof. In the canvas, let's go. Oh, but now it's in like a crystal now. It's not a fan. It's in this. Because it's been gazed upon. Oh boy. So this is back up PLANARCADIA.
Miss Himiko! It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. A series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
It's her. We actually did it.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. PLANARCADIA has survived its most critical hour.
Everyone, this is the Astral Express. We've reached the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. The train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications between PLANARCADIA and Astropolis.
Good job, Sunday. Good job. Good job.
Along with our objective for the next phase. Make your preparations. The final Management Games.
It's funny how like he's not one of the aspects, but it's like okay, we're just jumping as the navigator. We're just focused to win the train right now. Kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, it's. Oh, so OBS is dying again. Hello. Okay. Alright, stream is back. Stream is back. Oh my god, bro. Well, good thing, because once this arc is done, you know, that'll be the end of the stream. I was gonna do part 2, but OBS is really looking up right now. So we get it done.
As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request. Please leave that die to us. The Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
Are we leaving? Wait. I don't know about that. This thing is no.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy.
Are you sure?
Besides, I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now.
Like,
And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Miss Trailblazer is gone. Will everything she claimed actually come to pass?
She will do it. She has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy?
well, let them deal with it, you know.
Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself. The Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She is here.
Ah.
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Me? Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself. Dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories. And devour the knowledge of Ouroboros. Every last crumb of it.
Finally a breather from this monumental crisis.
But we lost our
I can
treasure.
now rest.
But it was the
I'd
good
love to
guy
say
Jeff
that,
Fuka.
but you're not going to let me off the hook, are you? Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. But before that, you just pulled off something massive. I'm sure you have countless messages from people waiting to congratulate you. You should probably answer your phone first.
Let me check my MySpaces. The Astro Express. The Express has a first return. We connect and signal. The Astro Express family and Sundays in it. I've arrived at PLANARCADIA. I'm glad to see you have succeeded well. I'm always confused. I need a summary. Those videos of of a summary for each patch too. Those people up there who recap the story and everything. The signal is back. Everything okay? Say something. We all say thanks for your hard work. Good work, you did well. Everyone's safe and sound. Don't worry. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Could act and cool and say something. Something. A conversation over. Who is this? It's not a group message. Silver. Oh, it's the it's just Silver from Blade. Not the Stellar 100, but just this Blade in silver. I won't say much, but thanks for getting it done. Blade says thanks, sir. Sorry for the cosmos. So I ever told you that you sound like a total ruler lately? Wait, you say something. Thanks. Why are you so shy? Say a few more words. A few more words. Same personality. She's trying to make jokes. I give you I did the poetry, it's all used up. I was gonna say one more thing, Stella, and I'm sure you've heard so, as well. Definitely the personalities have changed, definitely. It's actually right after Amphoreus, like Amphoreus a little bit, you went through a whole, multiple centuries, so that obviously changed, but at the same time it's like definitely halfway through PLANARCADIA, personality had definitely changed. I thought he could stretch it for longer, yet here we are at this very top, whatever cost. Wasn't this whole arc, right? Like this whole PLANARCADIA arc, Elio couldn't really predict, at least for Blade. You didn't have a script for Blade, so things are kind of uncertain. I could finally imagine being named something stupid in a group chat, yeah. I give up. Hit me up if you need anything. Alpha Wolf always on the car. Who is messaging me now? There's a lot of messages we gotta deal with. Jaden Paul. Okay. So a little bit of ICP. Running canvas simulator complete. Thanks for your buying PLANARCADIA for time it needed. I leave the Phantom Moves. I leave a preparation for rebooting the Phantom Moves games in your hands. Please rest assured I'll take care of everything. Thanks for looking after. The civilians the window time in Ashopolis. Your whole mission has provided quite a bit of assistance as well. Please pass my guard to let her know about. Once the dust settles, I'll be asking her for a man.
Miss Nihilux, it all comes back to you again.
She's gone. I knew she was gonna disappear.
Where'd
I
she go?
knew she was gonna disappear.
Darn it! I slipped up. Did she make a run for it?
Hi.
Hello. On behalf of my client, Madame Nyalux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio message.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity with you, some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way. Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer. So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust has finally settled. I'll be waiting there, ready to tell you everything, holding absolutely nothing back. Make sure to be there on time.
Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
Okay, so the game's always that ending there. Hopefully the stream could last long enough. Let's go over there. Chat, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think she's Aha. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think she's Aha. There's been too many, you know, connections to her and Aha, you know. Especially that she has already multiple. I mean, it's not uncommon. It's not real for a lot of people to have multiple personalities with different lives in this game. You know, like example, look at Sapamad. You know, Spoke. So you know, Spoke. You know, look at us. You know, so but still, it was up there. So. I'm being seduced. I looks fully stupid after, but yeah, Guan though. Anyways though, but yeah, I am definitely excited. I'm gonna guess, you know, story ends, you know, shortly after this, and then it's the returning of the Phantasmal games, the next story arc, you know. There's another story arc after this, which is the summer arc, you know, the beach episode. That's the next arc after this, which I would do this stream, but you know, we're not gonna do it this stream. I do it next stream. But then after that, we have, you know, probably return to PLANARCADIA and finish the Phantasmal games. It's still
early. Where to now?
Oh, am I? I gotta head to Lavis Tower. We gotta head this way. We gotta change the thing. The reception hall? Is that where we wanna go? No, I always thought Spoko was gonna be on this TV, but I guess not. Oh wait. It's gonna take me back up. I don't want to go back up. I want to go back down. Ah damn.
It's still early.
Take me back down. I forgot. I have to walk for this. But I don't know if the reception hall is open to be at that point, because I'm like, circle office. We go to here. I have to return the table, so let's head over here. We have to just teleport. Load. Oh my god. Is Mouch over here still? I didn't know she's probably downstairs, right? Mouch, what did you do in here? For both? Mouch is gone. Ah, we got the teleport. I could walk back, but I don't even know where I'm at. I think we just have to walk back because I don't know how you teleport there. It's in one of these elevators, right? So let's just head this. Let's descend. It's in one of these elevators. We was in the tower before. But if it's the, we gotta head back. We just walk up. We just retrace our steps back. That's all we got out of it. Let's just retrace our steps back.
You have arrived at Lodestar Tower. Please control noise levels to avoid disrupting department work progress.
Take me back. Nice, 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 nice. Imagine living inside a building. Kind of crazy. Ooh.
It's still early. Where to now? Please stay tuned.
Any day now. I want to see the Yoshi. Thank you. Look at that. The highway. Astropolis. Oh, look at that. I see water. Bad game design. I see it. I thought that was slick. My emotion is broken. We got the beaches though, which is really nice. I wish I could go down there though. Nice, nice, nice. But I want to check this book. Yeah. Give me this. I take this and then we're out of here.
I need a meeting room.
Whoa. Game's loading up.
I'll be transferred to the strategic investment department.
Please stay tuned.
I wonder how does Firefly work in this? Oh.
Nihilux should be right around here.
You like to purchase the ownership rights of the Cloud York stand?
People are loading in, you know.
That? Betray my squad? Never.
Have I seen you before? Argenti. What a magnificent music. Party guest. Beauty. What are you doing here? I have you whenever beauty awaits to be discovered in the world. Have a friend, I am about in a secret of my trouble for assistance. Found a moment killing this. I in debt to 2 million credits. Have an unpaid debt. What an effort. Okay, donate to vote. For a boat. Something bad, my friend. They never speak like that. Is that so? In that case, okay, it's a phobo. I was wondering, Argenti, you're not supposed to, I mean, I know he always hops around everywhere, but he's not this time.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
You want to betray me?
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Nice.
It's still early.
Crashing my game over here. Do not tell us the night of his name. We're going down? Okay. Nihilux.
I knew you'd come.
Alright, chat, sit down for this. Hopefully she just says it. Just say it.
So, what did you have to say?
I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to
This
my
better not be a
true
joke.
identity,
She is.
you can call me Aha.
She is Aha. We all
To
knew it.
you, my dear audience,
And she was
I
there.
dedicate this performance. I wonder, did it bring a little more elation into your lives?
And she even said the Express.
If it didn't,
I don't know how she was in two at the same time, but
that's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning. It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish. Those days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red. Looking back on it now, it was an absolute nightmare.
I will say this. At first, even back when Nihilux first dropped, like, you know, back when they first teased her, you know, that one trailer where they were talking about like the end of M4 and it was all like in a comic with different art styles, you know, from manga, comic, you know, all these types of styles, cartoonish, you know, anime-ish. That trailer, even back then, I was like, I'm not too sure about Nihilux, but especially now, you know, I'm like, yes, definitely. So I am. Nihilux, you on the list, big time for me. Definitely growing on me.
But now, for the sake of the entire universe, and for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the murderer of all certainty, and the false sovereign of all theatrics. The first fool, and the original actor.
Okay, so she's OG4. And I gotta admit, she kind of reminds me of Spoke Sakura. So I guess Spokes is trying to be like her.
Dear audience, the stars are silent. But I declare, let there be laughter!
I gotta admit, that new that the whole true face, you know, the eyes would Would 100%, 100%, 100%. Like Nihilux stocks have gone up. I don't care about this. Hold on, let's get through this tutorial real quick. I don't care about this. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, good. Thank God. Alright. But yeah, Nihilux stocks. Whew, definitely went up right there. Robin too. I heard you recently went to a shopless too. Random beating process. You here too? Hold on, we get talk about moment now. Real quick. Did you go for opening ceremony so her? We put the time before the next announcement. Want to meet up at the twin transit back real quick? Got it. Be here, be so whoever fix it becomes a ton of. My purpose is a death. Just kidding. Fluffy is still broke, but I can't stop buying them. See you there. Alright, we do that next stream, but definitely, like I even though I knew, like I had a feeling, you know, there was tons of signs, but yes, you know, Aha and Nihilux, you know, were kind of one and the same, especially how like, even though like PLANARCADIA lost the whole manga type of vibe it was trying to go, her knowing the stories and, you know, sending the you know, memo keepers or whatever around and all that other jazz, and it just having that kind of manga style, it wasn't her hair, just proves like, yeah, she's kind of a higher being, you know, higher authority. It just kind of gave it away. And there were other ways too, like the fact was like the same voice actor of Aha is Nihilux, so it just makes sense, you know. Like, yep, this is it. So, but even though with all that, it's still crazy. It's still crazy, and I could see why her drip market didn't drip. You know, I have to keep up with the leaks, see if Nihilux, you know, is gonna come pretty soon. You know, to whatchamacallit, in the next patch or two. But yeah, and I do like her outfit, you know, but I'm pretty sure people are gonna like her old outfit, you know, with the, you know, the black and white outfit, you know, the glasses and everything. And I do hope they pull an NT and give her old outfit, even if it's for free or even if it's buyable. I hope they give her old outfit. As much as I like that new outfit, for those who like the glasses, that the business suit attire, and also it's also pretty good too. Have it as an option for people to buy it, you know. I don't see why not. Cause that aha joke is pretty cool. I gotta watch that cutscene again. And it's gotta be kind of crazy. That's like the last cutscene too. So like, if anyone, well, there's one more cutscene. That's the thingy. But like, if anyone was watching, like all cutscenes from Star Wars, and just like in that, it's like right there. It's like, let's go ahead. What do you think? Wow. But I'm excited. So the next stream, what we're gonna do this Trailblazer Continuance. This is the beach episode. And then the next one is going to be after that. We have to wait. How many days? We gotta wait 30 days, so a month from now. Will be the continuation of the M4. We're probably gonna head back to PLANARCADIA. We're probably gonna leave Metropolis, and we're gonna head straight to back to PLANARCADIA, and then meet up with everyone. So, wow, look at that! PLANARCADIA is different now. Wow, look at that! It's like in I think I wonder if that's how it's always gonna look, or is it just for this patch? You know, so if you're in this part of the story, this is how it's gonna look. Wow, it looks completely different now. I really wish you could always like zoom in on these planets, though. I really am hoping that the next arc may be back to Amphorius, but like then I'm talking about like the next arc. It's a planet, bro. It's a planet, like an actual planet. Just say it's another planet, like an actual planet. Just so we could say planets, because the only planet we ever been on is Rio 6, and it's a damn snowball. So, um, we've been on a big giant, airship, a space station, whatever, a dream. It's the prison and its dream. This doesn't exist. PLANARCADIA is a planet, so I guess you could say this is the planet, but I want one more. Like, this is a planet. I guess you could say this is a planet. PLANARCADIA is a planet, but how it looks is very digitalized, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And then our shop is just a damn cube, but but now, PLANARCADIA is no longer a so-called spiritual planet, so. And I do hope that, there was such about like 9 planets. I remember back in the day, okay, we got 9 planets, that's been planned out for Star Wars. This is how they're probably gonna start planning things out. Like, okay, you have 2 planets and go simultaneously. Obviously that has changed probably now, but I'm just saying that's probably how we're gonna probably start getting more extra planets. Instead of waiting a whole year for 1 planet, we get we start bouncing, certain stories, back and forth here and there. But I feel like we tracked in a lot. Like, the Rio 6 story is gonna, probably come back one way or another. Whether it be the end of the Star Wars story, or we come back to it in the near future, and 4 years is always gonna continue, And I get the Senjo Lafu, right? And the Senjo Lafu is just one ship, You got 9 other ships here, so it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. And I wanna know how M4 will be like when it comes back. Like, is it gonna change? Is it still gonna be the same old M4, or is it gonna be a natural planet? So you click on M4 and okay, this is M4, but then you click up here, this is M4, like this is true M4, So, or is this gonna be like a submarine? There's those ways. I'm very curious of how this story is gonna play out. There's tons of ways of how they could do this, and we kind of get in there because we kind of right now we're kind of going back and forth on these two. So this is pretty cool. I do like this new icon. How PLANARCADIA just looks all it's in the wooden canvas right now, but just whale. But it's probably gonna go right back to being a good old planet, Oh man, it's gonna be interesting. I'm excited for this story. Next stream, beach episode. Now I get the family to check what's going on and check Twitter, because I have been avoiding that these last couple days. Oh, but before all, man, we got the race in the. We do all this when we get to next stream. We do this next stream. But now that we're here, let's before we end it. Also, Robin been looking good as lately too. I gotta admit. Now that we're here, let's try it out. Robin. I'm surprised it's in Hennaco. I thought it would be in a shop. They probably don't have a location for it.
A will of metal and stone.
Not what I wanted to do.
Initiating route clearance.
Star Blazer, set forth! This journey leads us starward!
My inputs are not registering. I've been, but I could be hitting X and there's nothing happening. Hitting scroll, nothing's happening sometimes.
Together, our wings will bear us through any storm. Let spirits soar. Solo time.
My strength is not what it was.
I'm not trying to do the whole Himiko tone. I just want to
With the voice of our hearts converge.
I just want to experience, you know, good old
In this moment,
Bob.
you make the summer skies sparkle.
You're about to relearn who the nameless truly
Dragons,
are.
obey this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
The music never fades. Together, let's fill this summer with our songs.
The stream cut out. You guys missed. You guys missed the bobbing out.
Drive toward new dawn. The fire burns on. Together, we are the Trailblaze.
Also, I don't know why OBS is acting up right now. So that's why I'm not doing part 2, because I'm afraid that the internet OBS is gonna crash in the middle of a story. I did not mean to do that, Whoops.
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night.
I'll safeguard your path ahead.
The bombs.
My purpose has always been to protect.
I completely forgot most kids have nukes. Yeah, the chibis, the babus, yeah, they be blowing stuff up. Dude, I'm hoping it in Emporious we get chibios, like adult chibi, you know. I'm hoping we get them. Would pull 100%. The babus are pretty cool too. I like the babus, but you know, chibios, bro. You know, there's so many characters, you know, so many characters. Bro. Oh, look at this! I found a little glitch. It's all glitched out. I got just by I don't really pull for characters like that crazy. You know, I usually pull for value, and then sometimes I get you know, I treat myself like a waifu pull or whatever, right? But I might pull for Rabbit. Oh, she's a good support, but there's some of my outfit, bro. You know, there's some of my outfit.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Also, the frame rate is dying. Look at that frame rate.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Toward more distant horizons.
I want to finish this so we can get it going. I gotta admit, Star Wars, like I said, Star Wars has been definitely
The voice of our hearts
has definitely been whatchamacallit, doing perfectly good with the character designs and kind of making it harder to, you know, save. I gotta save for Firefly, you know. I know those like leaks of, you know, just getting like another version, and I'm like, well, I gotta save for that too. But I am working on my Himiko team, so the next team I am working on is Himiko, and it seems Robin's pretty good with that. But I might get like a but I feel like I might use like a whole Astro Express team for Himiko. And it won't be a whole best in slot team, but it will be like,
waiting too long.
yeah, it will still be good. Like I wanna have Route in there, maybe Honkai. Maybe I throw my Chibi in here. I have to see how I wanna play my Himiko team. Then they have the Fate team. But I might pull for Bob because, you know, it's good to have support.
In this moment, you make the summer sky sparkle.
Drive toward New Dawn! The fire burns on. Together, we are the Trailblazers!
Alright, let's not mess this up no more. It's just the frame rate. Oh boy. The frame rate was like killing my input, bro. I was like, ooh. Definitely input delay. I don't know what's going on, but hey, that battle state was gonna be good shit. But hey, it is what it is. So that was Robin, Sumawara Robin. I want to get high as team, bro, because she's also pretty good, bro. Chat, I don't got enough to pull everyone. I usually don't pull, you know, but boy, bro. I am not gonna do too much on my fake team. I'm gonna slowly work on my fake team. Because you can always pull for them. You know, they're talking about use a couple more collabs, so you know. So I'm not too worried about, you know, rushing to get a fake team going up and running. But Himiko team definitely next. I might pull for Summer Robin just so I could have her on the Himiko team and get the Himiko team up and running. So I would just have that team, and then I would then probably, you know, eventually get like my E4 route. And then if a Sundays on here, I upload Sunday, and then disassemble my Hodo team slightly. Take the Chibi out, you know, and then put it over here. Because everyone is just here just for the funsies, you know. She's not even supposed to be on this team, but definitely probably maybe put a Robin here. You know, maybe I will put a Robin here. Maybe I would put a Robin here. So it'd be like Danghang, PT, Robin, and Vel. I wonder how that would work. I have to see. I have to look up some videos on some good team comps. Definitely have to look up some videos. I have to look up some team comps. How many days? 15 days. So I got 15 days to decide. Do I need a high scene? Like, do I need another healer? I think what's it call it? Poor. She's not gonna be a shielder, she's gonna be a healer as well. So that's the other one, that abundance give with though. But yeah, I gotta plan some polling plans because I'm not gonna do Nilex. As much as Nilex is cool looking and she's like, I'm not pulling for her, sadly. But because I'm pretty sure she's gonna have her own team. But I am saving up for the Firefly in the future. And I am looking forward to, you know, building up this Himiko team. And then obviously the Fate team. So I got some care with it. I gotta look into and see who I'm gonna pull. You know. But yeah. There was a lot. There was a lot. There was a lot, and I'm stuck on the what do call it?
Find a way
The
to turn these
steps.
tourists into my KPI.
But yeah, it's going to be good. That is pretty much it for this stream. I'm just gonna head over here real quick and look for like a thing to like sit down at. I wonder how far they're gonna expand Astropolis. Like, you know, Astropolis is pretty huge. And you know, it being very huge, you know, future proofs it for it to being expanded and having, you know, more fights take place or more story events and stuff like that, more locations. You know, it being more of a beach place, you know, more summer events could come here, you know, more often in the future. So I'm excited to see how much they will do with Astropolis. So because it feels like Astropolis is only gonna be here for like one patch, you know, like half of the patch were a good I'd say a good 80% of it, 90% of the patch. This patch was about what was like last chapter was about, you know, Astropolis, you know, which is a good chunk, you know, part of it's PLANARCADIA, then it's Astropolis. But then you have the summer event, which is all Astropolis, and then the next patch can be probably like 10% or something like that of Astropolis, and then back to PLANARCADIA. So, and then after that, we're gonna probably move on to the next planet. Get ready to move on to the next planet. More PLANARCADIA stuff, and then move on to the next. So, I feel like Astropolis not gonna have too much time in its spotlight. You know, it's probably basically have the same amount of screen time, probably as like Belobog. You know, the for sits. You know, as time went on, the space station got more screen time. But it's probably gonna be around the same time for Astropolis on Drill. So, but in the future, it's not like it's not like lore locked where like viewers can't not have too much story because there's a snow planet and there's only one city that's like habitable. So they did, you know, made it to like, oh, the planet will get, you know, warm, you know. But the shop was, you know, in the future, I could see us coming back to it, you know, one way or another, with new locations and stuff like that. Even if it's gonna be just a event holiday planet, you know. So tons of things I'm excited to see, you know. All of all, good story. Love the update. I'm trying to figure out anything else. We got some lore. I am curious of what's gonna happen to a Sapamad head. You know. So we're on the so yeah. Not like a big cliffhanger like the last couple patches were, but definitely left us hanging in some places. I'm glad they just told us, but like, okay, Nilex is aha. I just straight up start over. So that's pretty cool. But then that's pretty much it. Maybe tomorrow I do the summer event. We'll see when I stream the next time. But it will be before the next patch, so within the next 30 days I stream again. But and then that's pretty much it. Good time hanging out. And yeah, those also those chippy icons are pretty cool though. I just want to see them real quick. Get that Robin. But yeah. Until next time, that's it. I almost hit record. It's the wrong button.